Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. ECARS control station for unexplainable any station with emergency or urgent traffic phone. Any relays for emergency or urgent traffic. Welcome to October 11, 2024, 7:30 edition of East Coast Transfer Radio. This is Kilo 3 from Julius Alpha control station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime emission number is 30764. I'm located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, west of information schedule contact. Please call this. Megahertz, Monday, Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern European. Well, the announcement for your phone call is tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Our station Vice President, the Secretary, board members interested in nominating yourself. You are interested in someone else. We operate from Ennis, if you will get in and emergency workers in at any time. Mobile, portable, to our station. This way, internet and space and any relays on the mobile portable Alright, nothing to it. General checking. All side. One time. ECARS, all now. This is A3JTA. ECARS control. My name is Ken, and I'm listening for checking. Kilo Bravo to Charlie Delta X-ray. Got you in there, Dawn. Anyone else? Alright, Dawn. I can define, but you know that schools are way down because of overactivity. How are you doing today? I didn't look. I should have stayed up. I was working last night, and I just came to bed and went to bed. I didn't even think about it, but I'm totally confused. I'll do that this evening. Saw some nice pictures, though, from over on the East this morning. They just Dawn, and again, thanks for checking in. I was wondering if I was going to get anybody in here today, but I hear myself on NJ2US, so I know I'm getting out, but we'll see, and I think should improve as we go along here. Anyway, all right, thanks again, Dawn. You have a nice weekend. Any other stations like to check in with ECARS from now? Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey, got you in there. Anyone else? I've got you just barely coming in, over. Yeah, I'm not jumping in. When you checked in, so I knew it was you, but I can hear you in there. No talking from NJ2US. You guys should do you have any more power you can use? I know that you do lots of QLT. More power on the Okay, keep I can't hear you. I just couldn't pull you up out of that. There's just poor conditions out there. I'd love to keep trying to talk to you about your all right, well, this is ECARS. Check-in. Paper JTA. Anywhere. Roll Good morning, this is ECARS K3 JTA. This is 255 miles check-in. Thank you. Everybody is welcome here on ECARS K3 JTA. Good morning, 7:46 a.m. Paper JTA on ECARS home out. Nothing next. Calling in. Any other call signs for ECARS? Call now. Any station, anywhere, call now. Check-ins, all. Anyone I can hear. Sergeant, so I see nothing on here to me. Check-ins coming. Check-ins, gate 3, roll call is tomorrow. Major GK looking for check-ins. Check-in, gate 3. for JCA. K3 JCA, let's go for checking. Check-in, number 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Check-in for ECARS, going out. Good morning, this is ECARS, 725 per second. Check-in, 03, Juliet, Tango Alpha, my name is Ken. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, on the sleeper check-in. Check-in, K3, JCA. Check-in, calm out. Check-in, Check-in, calling for check-in, K3J4. check-in, K3, JTA. Check-in, K3, JTA. Extra robo or ECARS, anyone is welcome. Check-in, call now. Everybody's welcome here, ECARS, K3JTA. Check-in, Orbital station, I want to check in, K3, JTA. Check-in, K3, JTA. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS has been opened next. We're looking for check-in. Everybody's welcome on ECARS K3JPA. Super Check-in, K3JTA. ECARS is an open air. We're looking for check-ins. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. ECARS is a open-net. Please call K3JP.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Wow, I hear you, K3JP. Hey, I've been doing this pretty continuously, and you are only my third contact since 7:30. Over.
This is the first time I have actually heard you where I could understand what you were saying. And you're 5'9", so the switch has been thrown.
Oh, that's great. Well, thanks for coming today. I hear you flying on NK2US also. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're still in a G3 storm. We hit G4 last night, and I've seen reports of ruined red aurora as far south as Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger. You didn't happen to see him, did you?
Yeah, I'm Fortunately, we had solid cloud cover.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't even look. But I will tonight. But it's probably too late now. Over.
I would suspect that you're still going to see him tonight, since it's still at T3, over.
Oh, well, good. I'll have to find myself out in the country somewhere and go off on a hill. Yeah, very good. Well, you know, I've been tuning around with all of the different FDRs here, and I can't hear myself except for just one or two places. I hear myself on NJCUS, and there's another one down here by Maryland, and another. I could hear myself up in Reading also, the one in Reading, PA, but it's not very many signals out there. And like I said, you're my number 3 contact.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you are now 5'9" plus 10, and you tickle 15. So it's the band is shifting. I don't know how long it's going to be though. So you better go get some more. Over.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for checking in. You kept me from going off the deep end. Yeah, and your signal is also stronger down here. You are 5'9" plus 10, and it looks like you went over 5'9" in New Jersey. Thanks a lot, Jared, for keeping me company a little bit. Number 3, hallelujah. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Alright, I heard 2, and you doubled. You did give it another try.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Alright, I have a Sierra Lima and another one. I know I hear another one, but I heard the Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunry, Indiana. Yeah, we got 43 degrees this morning. We're going to go up to 76 today. Sunny skies. Ticket to ride is 9106.
Hey, okay, very good, Clarence. Thanks for checking in. You're number 4 since 7:30, and I've been at it pretty continuously. And you're plus 10, over.
Yeah, plus 10 here on you. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend there. 73, Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Alright, you too, Clarence, 73. K3JTA, I heard one out there with a Delta United at the end. Go ahead. 1 Sierra Delta uniform, good morning.
Good morning. We got here about 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here on the coast in New Hampshire. ECARS 1517, over.
Okay, you took a dive there, but you want to give that a repeat, over.
1517. Working in Hampshire. It's just 50 miles this morning.
Okay, very good. Can you confirm your call? I have 201 Sugar Delta United, is that correct?
Negative. November 1. Sierra Delta uniform, over.
Okay. What is your ECAR number? And your name is Rich, correct?
Roger. ECARS 1517. 1517, yeah. The band's all over the place. We're only running 50 watts this morning, over.
Okay, very good. Yep, it's definitely a day for higher power today. High. And, yeah, I'm copying your, just above my noise level, but I'm copying you, and I confirm your ECARS number. So, very good. And I hope you make a lot of contacts with your 50 watts. Over.
Roger. All right, thanks for doing it. Keeping us there. We'll stand by. N1 STU 73.
right, Rich, you have a good day. 73. K3JTA, looking for check-in.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Alright, I got Charlie Lima Whiskey and Juliet Tango Juliet. We're going to go ahead with the November 1 Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Roger, you have the call correct. Name here is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. We are near Hartford, Connecticut, and my ECARS number is 10573, and it's under 50 degrees here, so to me it's cold all of a sudden. Over.
All right, very good, Jeff. 100% copy. You've got a great signal, 5+10, and hearing you very well, nice and loud through all the mass here from Hartford, Connecticut. And do you have anything else?
The station I'm using at the moment is ICOM 718, barefoot to a G5 RV. It's sitting next to some vintage college equipment, which I run every once in a while on, but not today. It's about the rundown here. Over.
All right, Roger, Roger. Well, the 718 is working great into your G5 RV. Hey, thank you for checking in.
Roger, back to net.
Okay, Juliet Tango Juliet. Good morning, JT. How are you feeling?
Hey, doing okay this morning there. This is M4 JTJ for ID. Doing okay. It's, let me see here. I think it's about 38 degrees outside. Supposed to get up in the 60s today. I'm not sure. Supposed to be sunny all day today. Supposed to be a beautiful day there. And, I ain't got all that much on the plate today. Got to run out of town and get a gallon of paint the front porch, and just a little amount of stuff like that. You know how it is when you're retired there. And that's about all I got for the net there today. So, M4JTJ, back to net.
Yeah, Roger, I get you on that one. I could use a gallon of paint around here too. Got to clean off the front porch and all the windows and the wooden storm door and get that paint on there sooner or later. And it's going to start to get cold, so we got to get that exterior stuff done pretty soon. I also have some nice big white pillars on the house that need to get a coat of paint there too. So, all right. Thanks so much for checking in, TJ. I appreciate that. K3JTA.
And for JTJ, clever net.
All right. I think I said TJ. It's JT. Gotcha. And you have a good weekend if I don't talk with you again soon. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. This is ECARS looking for check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
India Lima Yankee, good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Bill, located in Southbury, Connecticut. Over.
Very good. You got a good signal. It's nice and loud, but I wasn't quick enough to look at the S-meter. What station are you running?
We've got the 7300 running 811H, about 500 watts, and an end-fed antenna. Over.
All right, very good. I have a similar station. Mine is the 7300 and ALS 600 and an NFED, and I'm running about 400 watts. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're about 10 plus, tickling 20 over.
Right, same over here, same exact thing over here. All right, Bill, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, roger that. A little chilly here in Southbury. Got 35 degrees going up to 66 this afternoon. Winter is on the way.
Yeah, it was 42 when I got up this morning, and it's still hovering around that time, and we're not supposed to be getting anything above 50 degrees. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of chilly. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you take care. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
All right, Bill, we're clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Lima Yankee, and this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, I'm hearing you. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. I've got you in here, but you're just above my noise level. Over.
Okay, well, I'm not that strong. I'm not going to last that long. I'm roving around in Baltimore. 48 degrees. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's not supposed to go beyond 50 degrees, but currently it's about 42 degrees. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to go to 70 today. We're supposed to go to 70 today. I'm leaving here today anyway. I'm going out to Colorado. I'm going out to Colorado today. I'm flying out today going to the birthday party. I'll be going for where it's warm at for a little bit there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope it is warmer where you're going. Sounds like a long trip, and I'm glad you're bringing your HF radio along. Over.
I'm losing you coming on out here. Good morning, ECARS. I'm losing you. Good morning. Thanks to you. Killer Sideband Mobile Clear. Thank you.
All right, 73, faded out there toward the end. 73, Rudy, you have a good day and safe travels. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, go ahead.
Hi, okay, Charlie here in Central Pennsylvania. Charlie in Central Pennsylvania, we got 42 degrees and sunny and a little clouds and a little breezy here. Over.
Yeah, okay. I got a light copy on you, but I'm pretty sure I just want to verify here. I'm putting you into the system, and I want to give you a signal report. So go ahead, give me another transmission. Over.
Hi, okay. What is your first personal? The personal here is Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Charlie, I got you, no problem. Very good, yep. I tell you every time that I talk to you that I went to school in Lock Haven across the river. So, anyway, very good, Charlie. Yep, you're about a 5'8" here, 5'7", 5'8", 100% copy. And we appreciate you checking in. You're my number 10, and at 8:10 today, 10 after 8, I only had 3 check-ins at that point. So things are starting to get better in terms of 40 meters condition. Over.
Hi, Roger D. On that, you're peaking out about a 5'5" here in Avis. So what was I going to say? Okay. Anyway, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, as I say, KA3YJU again. Over.
Okay, Roger, Charlie. You have a good day. Thanks for checking in. And you're peaking at plus 20 peak, but usually floating around 595, 10 plus. So, all right, take care, Charlie. I'll talk with you soon. I hear you on here all the time, and it's great. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for checking.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hi, Jim, KA3YJU.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, I got you. There was another station? I think that might have been Charlie saying goodbye. Hey, good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Tim, we have got about 35 degrees here this morning. A little chilly on the frosty side this morning. And, boy, I've got a terrible mess here in my Radio Shack, over.
Well, I'm glad that you're able to get your hand out from the back of there, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it looks like a bomb has went off in here, but I got part of it. At least it's on the mend. I got one more cable to pull, and then it'll be the rest of it on this portion of it. This will be the first half. I'll be getting the hookup done, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got a great signal here, Jim. You're plus 20, so you're getting out right now with your current setup, but look forward to seeing some pictures on QRZ, over.
Roger that. I'm going to show you the before and after. I'll send 3 or 4 of them. Probably put them on QRZ, and then I won't have to send them to anybody. They can just get on the web page and look. But yeah, it's been a long time coming, so I'm going to recapture my desktop surface here, over.
Excellent. Great idea. I did that a little while ago. I have a walnut desk. It's one of those typical old office desk kind of thing that you see around. People have them all over the place here in southern Pennsylvania, on eBay and different places. And I picked one up over in Columbia, PA, at one of those vintage stores. And I had it for a long time, and it has it's showing a history of my daughter doing some painting on it. Got some blues and some yellows and some red, and that came when she was a little tiny girl, and got some scratches. But the other one, last time I played with it, I took everything off the desk here, and I put butcher's paint, butcher's solution on it. So it is easily wiped off now. If I spill coffee or something on it, it's not going to add to any problems with the wood here. But anyway, very good then, Jim. I look forward to seeing that stuff on QRZ. Have a good one. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as well. I've got you consistently 5-9 or better, Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tim, I'll be listening.
All right, sounds good. And, last night I was in my car and Rod Stewart came on with Maggie. Maggie May. What a beautiful song. And I thought of you because I heard a lot of string instruments in there. And I wonder if you and Steve over in Millersville can play that sometime together. That would be pretty cool. All right, 73, Jim. You have a good day. All right.
Roger that. And thank you for thinking of me, Tim. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
73, Jim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Uniform Zulu. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I heard a whiskey something X-ray. Do you want to come back and give me the full call?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Whiskey Baker 8, and then you faded out a little bit. So I'll come back to you here in a moment. Kilo Uniform Zulu, go ahead.
K3 JTA, this is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Good morning, Tim, and good morning, everybody on ECARS, everybody who can hear me. Name here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located here in eastern Tennessee. Number 1995. Anyway, good morning to you, Tim. Got you 5 and 9 here, no problem, good solid copy. And all's well down in my location. We have currently 50 degrees after a low of 45, totally clear blue skies. This will be the 4th day in a row where there wasn't a single cloud in the sky. Beautiful weather. Low humidity, just beautiful, Tim. Outside that, all's well here. How copy? Over.
Yeah, copy is very well, Dave. You're plus 10 on peaks, but mostly 5.9. And how much power are you running in your antenna?
Well, we're just stock rig here. I got a 570 Delta Kenwood. And this particular antenna, well, I got 2 of them. This antenna I'm on now is a G5 RV Junior. That was cut only 52 feet long. It works 40 down. And it's probably, I'm going to guess, about 45 to 50 feet up. And of course, my elevation here, and at around 3,500 feet. Nothing here but basic stock stuff there, Tim. 100 watts there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's doing a great job. Thanks again. You're plus 10. And what? Can you explain why you have a Kilo 1 call and you're down in Tennessee? Over.
Roger, I can explain that. Well, actually, I was first licensed as Kilo Bravo 1 November Sierra Bravo. I didn't like that call. It was a little bit long. I intended to do mostly CW. So I went and got a vanity call. This was the call I originally got after my first call sign. And through the years, I dropped this one. And I had numerous, I had a couple of other ones. NK1V, November Kilo 1 Victor. Also a N1DWJ. I kept the 1 mainly because of my original call sign up there in New England. But I happened to be looking through it. For some reason, I got thinking of this call again. I liked it. I checked on the website for call changes and noticed this call sign was still available. So I went and applied for it and got the thing back. So this was my second call after my first long one, which I didn't like. And I kept it. So this is the one I got, and I'm going to keep it now, Tim. Copy that? Over.
Yes, I did copy that, Dave. Well, good job. And you have a lot of 1 calls in there. So I guess you're from Northeast somewhere, and you relocated down in Tennessee. And I only had my novice license was Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey November 3, Charlie Zulu Lima, and that was a long one for the CW, but and then I got the Whiskey Baker 3, Charlie Zulu Lima, then once I became an extra, or was it advanced? I don't know. I went for the vanity, and I got my call letters now are my initials. All right. Well, thank you for checking in, Dave, and I hope you have a good weekend. Tomorrow is roll call, 10 o'clock. So we'll see if we can hear you in there. 73 K3 JTA.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I'm kind of guilty. I haven't checked in on the roll call in quite some time. I got to do that. But yeah, I'll be running the net tomorrow from 8 till 9. Maybe somehow you can get in there and check in with me. I'll be running the net then. Good hearing you, and okay on the call signs. Again, I had intentions doing nothing but CW at the time, so I didn't like that long call sign. I had to shorten it up some, and I wasn't an extra at the time, so I had to go with the call I had. K1 KUZ was fine.
That went pretty good on CW. But anyway, we'll catch you in the morning, hopefully, maybe, Tim, when I'm running my net. But outside that, really good to hear you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and we will talk to you again. K3JDA, K1, KED 73.
All right, sounds good, Dave. Yeah, and I'll try to get in there. Yeah, I hope you have better luck starting your net. At 7:30, I could hear just I couldn't see anything on the rig, but and I heard one guy, Dawn. He's a regular here from Rensselaer, New York. He showed up, and I was so happy that he did. And he was there right from the start. But after him, things really just took a dive. I heard a local fella, Keith, here, down in the same county, but south of here, maybe 40 minutes away from me. And I could hear him, but just barely. And then I didn't have any other contact until about 8:10. So, you know, that was 40 minutes into my shift that I started to hear somebody. And so anyway, very good. Glad you were in there. All right, sorry about that long one. We're gonna go pick up Whiskey Baker 8, Whiskey something X-ray. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. How do you copy now? The band's not the best over here in Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, I got you now. No problem. Whiskey Baker 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Yeah, things are improving, though. They are definitely getting stronger. Over.
Roger, Roger. ECAR number here is 8289, and we're trying out a processor compressor on this. I got a 7600. I got to adjust this. It keeps kicking off and on, so got to experiment a little bit. So how's things over your direction?
Yeah, okay. Hey, Joe, got you in here, no problem. But there is QSC. You're between a 5.5 and a 5.9. You go up and peak it at 5.9, but somewhere in between there. Very good. All right. Do you have anything else?
No, sir. We'll give it a final here because it looks like it's not working too good. 7-3, thank you for your service. WB8, WYX clear.
All right, Joe. You have a good one, and I'll talk with you soon. I'm sure you're a regular here on ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Have about 5 minutes left. Looking for check-in.
Papa Bravo.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Alright, I have Papa Bravo and November Alpha. I'm going to go with those two. Papa Bravo, good morning.
Good morning to you. Thank you for picking me up. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And I am located down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. The full call, which I almost forgot to yell, is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, John. We know you for sure. You're a regular check-in from Cornettsville, and I'm glad you do. You've got a great signal coming up here through some poor conditions, although conditions are definitely getting better. We have, let's just say, 45 degrees out there, blue sky, lots of nice shadows here. Glad to see the temperatures going down, and we still have a lot of green out in our forest. Over.
Roger, you sound like you have almost exactly the same conditions that we have. 45 degrees, supposed to get to 71 today, and there's really not much color in the trees yet. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. Yeah, we have them falling, but they were falling primarily, I think, because the weight of the water, you know, the rain that we had last week, and the wind. But still, most of the trees have all their leaves, and I haven't had to go out and rake any leaves yet this year. Over.
Roger, I've mulched up quite a few, but I've not raked anything. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We had some good wind here the last couple of days. Maybe that's what happened to all the leaves. I doubt it, but anyway. All right, John. Well, you have a good weekend. Don't forget tomorrow's roll call. K3 JTA.
Roger, Roger. You have a nice weekend also.
73, John. Clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Now we're going to go to Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning. It's KD1NA. Name is Dave. Located near Haverhill, Massachusetts, northeast part of the state. Looks like a sunshiny morning, and the temperature is probably around 49 degrees. And the leaves here at this location are just starting to show a hint of color. Some leaves fallen, but it has just started here as far as the changing of the leaves. So autumn is slowly here. Nothing else to report. Just thought we'd check in for the numbers and wish everybody well. This is KD1NA.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, very good, strong signal down here. And I'm glad you did check in because I have some really low numbers. Usually about now I'm between 25 and 30, and you're number 15 for me today. All right. Well, thank you very much for checking in. I hope you have a good weekend. Over.
Thank you. Same to you. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be installing a large screen TV over the fireplace mantle tomorrow. So that's going to be quite an experience. Getting that thing mounted and wired up and all that sort of stuff. But other than that, we're just hanging in there. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I need my coffee desperately, so I got to go get it. But we just thought we'd say hello. We'll let you go with your net. Good luck. I'm sorry about the poor check-ins, but I understand that there's been a lot of absorption going on in the ionosphere because of the sun doing some nasty things. So this is KD1NA.
All right, Dave. Hey, I really like that call, too. That's pretty cool. All right, then. You have a good day, and I'll talk with you soon, hopefully. I think that's the first time you and I talked because I don't really recognize your call. But, yeah. All right. Well, you have a good day. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy that big screen TV once you finally get it up there. All right. George, are you hearing me?
Roger, I'm still here. This is W3GWN.
Whiskey 3, George Whiskey Mike. Are you there?
K3JTA, this is W3GWN. I'll copy him.
Yeah, I've got a copy on you, no problem. I think you're, well, I didn't look at the meter, but I got a good solid copy on you. You're getting down here, no problem whatsoever. So I'll go ahead and turn it over to you. I'm going to get some breakfast myself, and I hope you're doing well. Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine now.
All right. Yep, your antennas sound like they're doing a good job down here. All right. Well, that's it for me this hour. Folks, good net. We had some really struggling times there in the first 40 minutes. And then all of a sudden things just really opened up, and the conditions just got so much better. I ended up with 15, 16 if I include George in there. Everybody have a great weekend. If you're traveling, safe travels. 73, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Candy Control over to Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike, and keep sending that water down the river to me, George. 73.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. All amateurs are welcome to participate with ECARS. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. Mobile, portable, and QRT stations do have priority. If I hear anybody calling mobile, portable, or QRT, I will pick them up first. Now, conditions are not so great today, so if you hear somebody calling that I do not answer, please help me out. Just call Relay, and we'll work together to get them in the logbook. Now, this is ECARS. My call sign again is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Juliet Tango, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. JT, down here in Appomattox, Virginia.
Okay, you're coming in here about, I'd say about a 5.7, 5.8. The band's not real strong this morning, but I've got good copy on you.
Hey, okay, yeah. I just wanted to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. Down here in Appomattox, down here, 39 degrees here is a low this morning, and it's supposed to get up about 68 today and sunny today, so it's going to be a beautiful day up here in Virginia, I believe. Trees are turning just a little bit up here. Not all that much, but I tell you, next week we're supposed to drop down in the, I think the low 30s right there, and when it does that, I guarantee you them trees going to change there. Talk to you later. EM4JTJ, back to net.
Okay, well, we had our first heavy frost last night. It got down to 28 degrees up here. It's 37 degrees right now. Winds are calm, and humidity's 82%. And looks like it's going to be in the upper 60s today, and in the upper 60s to low 70s right through the weekend. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, that'll be it, Dan. I appreciate you letting me check in, Dan. Talk to you tomorrow, Dan. In November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Okay, well, this is the first time that I've got you in my lawn, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. 73, you have a great weekend. Clear with November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, so looking for check-ins.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor, go ahead.
W3GWAM, George. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Did you have good morning there for sure there, George. It's 78 degrees, or no, 48 degrees and sunny right now, and it looks like we're going to about 78 degrees and later on. Back to you, George.
Yeah, well, it's still 37 degrees here. The band conditions are not all that great today. The KT is at 7, AP is at 96, which is really high, and solar flux up at 216. And the band's up and down all over the place today, Monty. Glad I heard you.
Yeah, it sounds like you're sounding good this way. Hope you're having a good net at 8OBV. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, well, we're just getting started, so it's hard to say yet. We'll see what we'll be doing. 73, Monty, you have a great weekend. Clear with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-in 3 cars.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie, go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184. Boy, you're strong and loud to me today, over.
Oh, you coming in here about 5'9" also, Bill. Nice signal.
Well, thank you for the flowers. I appreciate that. You do all right, I guess, with my head wire, 100 watts, excuse me, and an end-fed wire, so it seems to work. I'm glad you picked me up. Appreciate that. And, we're about 40 up from 35 this morning. Bright sunny blue skies here, and not a hint of wind or breeze in the air, so we're going to settle in and behave ourselves today for the most part. Good excuse to play radio.
Roger that. I don't know what I'm going to do today. It all depends on how the bands behave this afternoon. They're not in the best of shape right now, up until about, actually up to about 15 to 20 megahertz. They're kind of attenuated a bit today. And just looking at Jeff NJ2US's pen adapter on his SDR, the signals are down a bit. But, you'll have that sometimes. How are you doing, Bill?
We're behaving ourselves for the most part and trying to be discreet about the rest. Of course, at my age, there's not a lot to be discreet about, over.
Roger that. Well, I have to go out for my physical therapy later on today. Other than that, we're just going to be hanging around here at home all weekend, Prophet.
Well, I hope you enjoy yourself very much doing it. I don't... hopefully one of these days we'll get another one of those nice 10-meter openings. I see some 10-meter spots, but they're FT8, so I prefer human modes, over.
Roger, I understand what you mean. Well, thank you for checking in, and we'll see what develops. It's hard to say what the band's going to do over the next couple of weeks, but we'll stick with it, do the best we can. 73, thank you for being here this morning, Bill, and we'll look for you further down the line. Have a great weekend. I'm Claire with November Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, now I heard several in there that a couple of you were pretty weak. I got November 2 Zulu Golf November. There were a couple of you that were way down in the noise, so let's try one more time.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Is there anyone else? Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George, and to ZGN. Jerry here up in Peru. Well, we did have blue sky, but that's changed. We're overcast with some breaks now. And we're at 47 degrees, heading up towards 64 today. And I understand there was some pretty good aurora as far down as Connecticut last night, but we didn't see anything up here because we were totally socked in, over.
Well, it was clear here, but we did not get any aurora. I went out a couple of times during the night to take a look around to see if I could see anything, since the forecast was that we shouldn't have been able to see it, but here in northern Pennsylvania it just didn't quite make it through, or if it did, it didn't make it when I was looking.
Yeah, Roger. Well, last night Cracker Barrel net was dismal. I could only hear one or two stations, and that was it, and very short net. And that was during G4 magnetic storm. A little bit later it came back for a bit, but dropped off again. And we're still at a G3 storm, so we might see some more tonight. Have a great day and great weekend, over.
Roger that. Well, I keep watching the bands up and down a bit, so we don't know what to expect. But we got a good possibility of some aurora again tonight. I understand that some areas it got down pretty far, but unfortunately it didn't make it to me. Anything I can help you with today, Jerry?
Nothing else. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGS.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you next week. Claire with November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning, you're up.
Good morning. N1 KAK. Named Alan from Bradford, New Hampshire. We're ECARS 10067. And we're happy to be heard. You know, we're running a 43-year-old, 44-year-old Drake TR5 this morning. And we're running a solid 85 watts into a 43-foot vertical. So, you know, when the band is down and people can hear me, I'm a happy camper.
Well, you're doing okay. You're about an S7 today and a good audio, 5.7 signal report. And, you know, it's up and down a lot today. That's the way 40 meters is going to be today, I'm afraid.
Yep, it seems that way. You know, the radio, I like to let it sit for a little bit as it first comes on. I've been playing with this TR5 for a while. In a couple of days, I'll switch over and play with the TR7A. I like these old ones. They can hear well, for these older radios. And again, this is stock. No fancy mics, no audio improvements. Just a nice Drake desk mic here. Okay. I got no other traffic. I'm glad to be heard and glad to hear others. So, 73, I'll let you carry on. N1 KAK.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. You're coming in good. The band's in, up and down conditions today. Don't really know what to expect, but we'll see what goes along through the morning. You have a good day today and a good weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I haven't talked to you for a while. The last time was back in April, so it's good to hear you again. 73 out. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, I've got K9ARM Mobile, and there was another station. Okay, well, I thought I heard somebody. K9ARM Mobile. Hello, Andy. How are you doing?
Doing good, George. Headed home for the weekend to Cleveland, Ohio, and got clear skies and 52 degrees. Pretty nice morning. How are you doing?
Oh, it's bright blue skies here, and it's 39 degrees right now. We're going to be up into the upper 60s today, and it should be a pretty decent weekend. Should be sunny most of the way through the weekend.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I'm hearing you really well, just about F9, so band's not too awful bad. K-index was way up when I looked, but looks like we got some rain coming Saturday into Sunday at home, so that'll be a change. Thanks for getting me in, George. Have a great day. Good morning to ECARS. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy, thanks for being here. The K-index right now is 7. The A-index is up at 96, and the solar flux right now is 216, so it's not the best conditions, but I've seen a lot worse too, but we'll do what we can with whatever Mother Nature gives us. 73, Andy, you drive safe, and we'll look for you again next week. Have a good weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
It's KBNUGP, Gary down here in Shenton, West Virginia. Just want to jump in there and say a good frosty morning there. That's to you there. We got frost out here in West Virginia there, and I hope it knocks all the leaves off the trees so I can go squirrel hunt there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, we had some frost this morning. This was the first heavy frost that we've had today. And, we've got a little bit of color around, but not a whole lot. I'm afraid this year's liable to end up just, leaves are going to turn brown and drop. There's not a whole lot of spectacular color, at least not yet anyhow. Maybe later.
Roger. Same way around here. It's just too hot and dry this summer there, and everything has already started turning brown there. And I'm like you, there ain't going to be much color this year at all there. But anyhow, there at least, it is getting a little bit toward fall there, so we can do a little bit of hunting there and everything there. Take care of that there. But, yeah, I got up there this morning. I see that frost. I said, yep, I said hunting season there. All right, I'll send it back to you guys. You all have a good day there and stay safe there. KBAUGB 73.
Okay, 73, and thank you for checking in this morning. You have a great weekend. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with KBAUGB. This is W3GWM with ECARS. And it looks like the band is dropping off just a bit again, but we're going to look for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome. We're at 3 minutes after 9 on Friday morning and looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Victor Tango Alpha.
I heard a Charlie Echo, a station ending in Alpha, and I think there was one more. Yeah, maybe not. Charlie Echo, go ahead. Charlie Echo?
Oh, good morning. Sorry I didn't hear you there. Good morning, W3, Mike Charlie Echo, and name here is Carl up in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we've got a pretty chilly start here this morning. About 36 degrees, and we're lucky we didn't get any frost, but about a half a mile down the road from me, they got frost. I'm up on a hill here, so I guess I kind of lucked out this morning, but anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good morning and see if you could hear me. Signals are a little low this morning.
Well, you're 5'9". I have no trouble at all with your signal, but you're right. The signals are a bit off today, but no trouble on yours. We got down to 28 degrees around 5 o'clock this morning, and right now we're at 40 degrees. Going to be in the mid-60s today and upper 60s tomorrow. Got some good weather coming for a while, but we're getting into the fall season now. The leaves are starting to turn, but not a whole lot just yet. Not in this area, anyhow.
Yeah, that's the way it is here, and a lot of them just kind of turned brown and fell off. I raked a bunch of them up the other day. We got a bunch of oak trees here, so we got to rake the acorns up along with the leaves, but a lot of the trees are still green, so I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but hopefully.
Well, they're fading around here. We've got a lot of acorns. The oak trees have had a pretty good crop this year. And, I live on top of a mountain, and I don't do very much raking around here. Fortunately, the front yard doesn't have any trees that really cause me any problems. And having gone down to the back through the woods, it's just woodlands back there and a couple of streams crossing the property. But, it's coming on toward winter, I'm afraid. That part I don't like. I do like the fall, but I don't really care for the winter.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know where summer went. It kind of went by us pretty fast there, but yeah, fall's nice. You can put a sweatshirt on or a light jacket, and it's just perfect, and that's what I like about fall. That and the beautiful colors out there.
Yeah, we've got a light blue sky this morning, which is just outstanding. The absorption is starting to change a little bit now. I'm not seeing as heavy of absorption and disruption on the bands as we were getting earlier. So maybe we'll be able to pull it out today yet. Who knows? But, thing with 40 meters, you never know what you're going to get on 40.
Yes, indeed, that's for sure. Did you get to see the Northern Lights last night? and I made about worked 6 states on 6 meters, and so that was kind of exciting. 6 meters hasn't been open for a while, but anyway, we had beautiful colors of the northern lights here last night. Over.
Well, we're quite a ways east from you, and we didn't get them here. I checked several times during the night after I started getting reports about possible aurora coming, but at least when I looked, it wasn't around up here.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, you'll probably see some pictures of it on TV or somewhere there, maybe the internet. There's quite a few pictures on there I did see last night too. That's how I found out about it. If I wouldn't have seen it, I probably wouldn't have went outside. Alrighty. Hey, nice talking to you, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins, and I hope to catch you again here some morning. Have a great day, great net. This is W3MC 73.
73, thank you for checking in. You have a great weekend. Clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, the station ending in Alpha. Call again.
Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Tango Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks. Good morning. My name's Derek out of Virginia Beach. As a matter of fact, just passed my general on Monday. How am I getting out to you?
Well, you're 20 over up here. You've got a good signal. I'm in northern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Yeah, I copy that. You're coming in S9 over here as well. I mean, I'm just sitting here running a basic dipole at about 70 feet and 100 watts. So glad to get out nice and clean, and glad that the bands are clear up today so I can have some fun.
Well, I don't know if I'll stay clear very long. They're up and down quite a bit. I don't know what to expect with them, but so far so good. It's about 41 degrees here now. We're going to have a pretty nice early fall day, I guess it is now. It's going to be up around 65, 68 today, somewhere around in there. And clear blue skies.
Yeah, QSL on that. Same thing here in Virginia Beach. Actually, last night when I woke up this morning at about 4 or 5 a.m., it's the first time this year that the heater actually kicked on from the temperature dropping so low overnight.
Yeah, well, we're on top of a mountain, so we've been down below freezing a couple of times, but last night was the first heavy frost.
Yeah, very good. But, hey, thanks for the reach out and thanks for the connect. Glad I'm getting out pretty good, and wish you well in 73s.
Okay, 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I believe this is the first time I've talked with you, so a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. ND4, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Fisher Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet, remote. VE3NEJ, remote.
Okay, let me tell you what I got so far. There were several of you that I didn't pick up, but I've got K2NPN, ND4MR, N1, Foxtrot Golf November, and Victor Echo 3 November, Echo Juliet. Terry, you're remote this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George, and all on net. Yeah, I buggered up on Tuesday and tore the stitches out of my stump once again. So they've got me behind bars now and holding me hostage in the hospital. Oh, yeah, they sewed my stump back together, and I'm expecting not to get out of here until it's healed. So thank God for amateur radio and modern cellular technology, and I can use the hospital Wi-Fi as well. So we're doing good. So how's the old man on the mountain today? Over?
Not doing too bad, Terry. I did screw up this week. I fell off my e-bike and got myself banged up a little bit, but not enough where I'm going to let it slow me down any.
Can't slow a good man down, that's right. Well, this slowed me down. I crawled across the front yard to the taxi in tears because I knew what I had done, and I'll tell you, it was nasty. Ripped the stitches out. The grass was soaking wet from the rain the night before, covered in leaves. I'm dragging a crutch with me because that's all I got left. Yeah, it was a sight to be seen on a Tuesday morning. I'm surprised the neighbors didn't see it. But anyway, we're in where it's warm and dry and still operating amateur radio. So thanks for picking me up, George, and thanks for putting me at the top. I'll chat with you soon. Thanks, man. The E3 NEJ.
Okay, well, I didn't know you had a setback. I just wanted to get you in as quick as I could because you said you were remote and I wasn't sure where you were today. I'm sorry to hear you're back in the hospital. You take care. I'm not going to be around on Tuesdays anymore. I switched with Jim, and I'm going to do Thursday morning 7:30 to 8:45 and Friday morning 8:45 to 10, and Jim's going to take my Tuesday afternoon 12 to 1. But I'll still be here looking for you, Terry.
Okay, George. I'll look for you, too. As long as it's on the roster, I will find you. 7-3, brother. Take care. The E3 NEJ.
73, Terry. We'll catch you soon. Have a great weekend. As good as you can in the hospital, anyhow. At least you have your radio. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet remote. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Going back to the top of my list now, looking for K2NPN.
Oh, good morning, George. This is K2NPN in Marcy, New York. Boy, I got to say, I copied P3NEJ here, solid here. I'm up here in Marcy, and not too far from Canada. And I wish him all the luck in the world. Sounds like he had a rough time there. So God bless, and hope everything turns out okay for him. And George, you're 20 over here. Big signal, big audio. Sound great on my rig here. Just want to check in and say good morning and thanks for everything that you do. And I'm going to let you go. You hit a bunch of them behind me, so I'll turn it back to you, George, and we'll catch you down the log. We're 20271 on the roster, lifetime member. 73, and we'll be clear. W3GWM K2NPN.
Okay, Phil, you're 20 over down here also. Real nice signal so far, anyhow. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with K2NPN. This is W3GWM ND4MR. Good morning.
Oh, yes, it does appear to be a good morning. How about that? Friday and the weekend is arriving. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful blue sky morning. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, not a cloud in sight in any direction. And it's currently, 45 degrees. My golly, you'd think it was autumn. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and member number is 4260. Hey, thank you for being net control from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave. Well, it's good to hear you again. Right now, it's 42 degrees here. Clear blue skies going to be in the upper 60s today and in the 60s over the weekend. Maybe some rain at night, but during the daytime, it looks like it's going to be pretty good.
Well, nothing like pleasant weather, and I'm sincerely apologetic on behalf of Planet Earth for all the people there in Florida. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. 73. Claire with ND4MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Stouffville, Connecticut, and we have a nice, bright, sunny, Thursday morning. I think it is Thursday morning. Anyway, you have a good day, and thanks for picking me up, George.
Okay, Leroy, you're not as loud as usual today, but then most of the stations aren't. I've got you at about a 5.8 this morning. And, well, the band is up and down all over the place like 40 meters does, but more so this morning.
QSL, George, I got you about a 5758 there. It's up and down this morning.
Yeah, we don't know what to expect, but, well, like always, we make the best of whatever it gives us to work with. How are you doing, Leroy? I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks now.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good there. I'm hanging in there and doing my therapy for my broken hip there, and still working on it, over.
Roger, I am too. I got to go down later on today for my knee again, and just keep plodding along as best as I can.
QSL, my daughter had her left knee replaced here just this week also. Ain't she mending, over?
Roger that. Well, it's my left knee, and it still hurts. I haven't quite got it back yet.
QSL, George. Have a good day there anyway, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. And we'll talk to you later, okay? N1FGN.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in with me today. Good to hear from you. I'm Fleur with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of one of the mountains up here, up over the Susquehanna River. Susquehanna River is to my north and about 1,000 feet down. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I've got KC1MR, NA1X, N3GCT, and there were probably some others, but we're going to work these three and we'll make a new list. KC1MR. Hey.
Hey, you broke off. Try it again.
Yeah, my foot slipped off the switch. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're 5 over 9. You're doing a good job. And it's a beautiful sunny day here. And we're going to go for a nice little lunch ride. And the leaves are just starting to look good here. So that's the situation in Beantown. Go ahead.
I'm not too sure how it's going to be. A lot of it is brown around here yet, and I don't know if we're going to get good color this year or if it's all going to just drop off the trees the next time the wind blows. But right now it's 42 degrees. We had a heavy frost this morning. The temperature at 5 o'clock was 28 degrees.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't have my iPhone with me. Geez, what can we do without these phones to know the weather? But anyway, George, you sound excellent this morning. But the foot pedals, they have rascals, aren't they? They keep moving around. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I found out I have to get up at least once an hour and walk around or the leg tightens up too much.
All right, well, anyway, you take care, and I'll talk to you maybe the next time you're on. 7-3.
73, Ray. Yeah, I've changed my hours. I'll be on next Thursday from 7:30 to 8:45, and then again next Friday at 45 to 10. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. You have a great weekend. I'm Claire with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Band conditions up here are not very good. I don't know if you can hear me, but anyway, call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 47 degrees. Back to you, George.
Okay, Joe, well, yeah, I've got no trouble. You're 5'9", not as strong as normal, but good enough. I have nothing in you. The band is going into the doldrums again. It looks like the signals are all starting to drop off a bit, and the polar interference is starting to kick back in again. So, well, it's one of those days for radio, I guess. Might be good higher up the band. Might look into 6 meters later. Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Just wanted to say hello to Joe over there in Agawam, George, over.
Go ahead.
NA1X, N1FGN, how copy?
About 5x7, sounding real good here, NA1X.
Okay, Joe, you're about 5'7" to 5'9". It's up and down there, over.
Roger on that. Have yourself a great day, Leroy. Nice to hear from you. Back to net control.
Okay, Joe, anything else I can do for you today?
Nothing else you can do. Just be a good guy. You sound great. 7-3 and have a nice day. NA1X will be clear.
Well, I always do the best I can, Joe. Thanks a lot for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great weekend. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is W3GWN and 3GLT. Good morning, and you're up.
Good morning from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. It is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, climbing out of the 30s into the 40s. Nice, cool fall pumpkin day. And we'll take the nice weather, and we'll also take some college football coming up tomorrow. And going to play a little radio today and relax. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, good copy on you, Gary. You're a good 10 over at least this morning. Good signals up and down, but that's the way 40's behaving itself the last couple of weeks anyhow. Last time I was on, it was terrible. This time's not so bad. How's everything down in Ephrata?
Oh, we're doing just fine. Beautiful lights last night in the sky, and wonderful red glow from the Aurora Borealis, the AKA Northern Lights. So that was a rare treat. So we took it and enjoyed it. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Happy Friday.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't get to see I kept getting reports on through my texting and on my phone with the emails telling me what was going on, but every time I went out, I couldn't see anything. And so either I looked at the wrong time or we didn't have it form up here over us. But you're sounding good today, Gary. It's always good to hear from you.
Roger. 73, all from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
73, Gary. I'm clear with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, 9:25 on Friday morning. Looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
Victoria.
Okay, here's a bunch of you that were there. I've got N1DA, Victoria, and a couple of others. November 1, Delta Alpha, you're up. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. TGIF, and this is November 1, Delta Hotel, N1DH. Dan up here in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Dan's a little tough, but a good signal this morning, George. Been a while since I've had a chance to chat with you, and I'm enjoying it. Thanks for what you do, George. Back to net.
Okay, Dan. Well, it has been a while. The last time I talked with you was back in December, so it's good to hear you again this morning. You're a good 5'9" here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Well, you're about the same. You're 5'9" here in Middleborough, which is just a little bit north of the Cape Cod Canal in Massachusetts. So anyway, you've coming up, I think, on the end of your shift here, so let me get out of the way. And thanks for the signal report. W3GWM and ECARS. This is N1DH.
Okay, Dan. Well, I've got a little while to go. I've got a half an hour to run on mine, and then Mike, N1BLB will be taking over for me and taking it up to 11. But you're sounding good this morning. Signals are not bad. We've had some pretty rough nets in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's especially with the space weather being what it has been. It's been kind of interesting to follow. But boy, I'll tell you, yesterday when that I guess it was a geomagnetic storm hit, the bands went dead. Wow, it was really an interesting thing. But anyway, good to hear you again. Always fun, and you always get a crowd of people checking in because you're a popular guy. W3GWM N1DH. We'll be moving along.
Okay, well, I enjoy ECARS. This is a lot of fun, and I look look forward to Friday mornings and seeing what can happen. Dan, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 1, the Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I think I heard a Victor. Go ahead.
Victor Sierra?
I could be.
Good morning, George. Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
Give me your call sign again.
November 3, Victor Sugar.
Okay, November 3, Victoria Sierra. Thank you for checking in, Tom. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, George. Boy, it was cold this morning, wasn't it? I was up at 4:30 and, honest to gosh, I had to go out and scrape the windshields off the car.
Well, we forgot to turn the heat on last night, so about 3 o'clock I was up and cold, but we're doing fine now. And, yeah, it got down to 28. About 5 o'clock this morning, it was 28 degrees.
Yep. It was a cold one. Well, good to hear you again. I was just cruising up and down the band here. I heard you in there. Thought I'd say hello to you. And I'm surprised. So far off stations like up in Massachusetts and some are coming down here real strong, but you're not your normal 30 over 9, over.
Well, I'm surprised I heard you as well as I have so far. The band is off. It's definitely long today. I'm not getting very much of anything short. Tim down in Lancaster County, actually he's in York County, I believe. But anyhow, he came in. He was only about a 5.8 this morning. And a couple of the others. It's coming up a bit now, but the band is still not in its normal condition. But it is going through some changes now. A lot of the north absorption levels up over the pole are now gone. It looks like we're back to a normal band again.
Yep, we're getting into the winter system. Okay, George, pleasure talking with you again, and you take care. Stay well, and we'll be looking forward to catching you again. 7-3 for now from Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
Okay, Tom, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Last time I talked to you was back on October 1st, so it's good to hear you again. 73. I'm Claire with November 3, Victoria Sugar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Victoria. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Okay, let's stand by one. I've got Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile, and KE8, I believe it's Oscar India Victor, stand by. The mobile, KB1, I think it is, Whiskey Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE. I'm mobile in Washington, Little Washington, North Carolina, and you got a pretty good signal down here from your location there in Pennsylvania. Anyway, ECARS number is 4875, and I'm just listening as we're doing some errands here, banking and so forth this morning. So, W3 GWM, this is KB1WE, over.
Okay, well, you're coming in good up here. You're a 5.7, no trouble with that. Good audio, no trouble with any fading or anything, so I really do appreciate you checking in today. And I hope you're going to have a good day today and a great weekend. How are you doing? This is the first time I've checked in, or you've checked in with me, at least, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS.
Okay, yes, it might be, George, although I think I might have got you when I was up in Dayton back in May, or somewhere, but I might have talked to you before, but anyway, thanks again. I don't have much else here. The weather's beautiful down here. It's cooled down, and bright sunny blue skies here on the coast of North Carolina. And so 73, and back to net control, over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. You drive safe, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Claire with Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Victor. Go ahead. Or anybody that's close to that call sign, ending in Oscar India Victor, I think. How about Kilo Echo 8? Okay, new check-in, new list. Let's see what we can do. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, and Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. It looks like it's going to be a nice, crisp day here. It was 40 degrees last night, and but the sun's shining, sky's blue. So all's good here in the capital region of New York State. I'm just running my half-size G5 RV. Just a half-size G5 RV. Only up about 14 feet at the apex. Set up like an inverted V. I'm just checking it out, see how it's been, how it's working. Kilo Charlie. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good this morning. No trouble at all with your copy, John, and it's good to hear from you again. Sleep better than that, but that's how 4D is working today.
Yes, sir. I agree with you 100% there. Good to hear you on, and always appreciate all the hard work you do for the net. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
73, John. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. And let's see, I'm clear with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo and KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. You're up. Last night, and we've got a freezing days coming up early part of next week. Beautiful day, clear blue skies, and 43 degrees.
Oh yeah, it's just sunny and nice. Normally I enjoy the cool weather and look forward to the cool, but tomorrow a bunch of us are heading to North Carolina to help with that effort, and kind of wish the cold weather would have held off for all those people who lost everything, because it's brutal when you don't have a coat. We had a advance party head down there last night, or yesterday, with a trailer full of stuff, and I'm heading down in a convoy with my buddies tomorrow, so, you know, just hope everything holds out and the weather holds out. Pain to hit that area. Over.
Well, there's nothing happening right now, but, you know, it doesn't take long for one to... I am kind of keeping an eye on the tropics. The weather doesn't look too bad right now. We've got a little bit of absorption going on. The deed region absorption is, well, it's all the way up to 15 meters, maybe even as high as 20 meters today. But it's just not a good day to be playing radio so far anyhow, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday afternoon when that G4 hit. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, trying to get all my work caught up and everything before I head on out. I'm booked for a healthcare company, and of course, this is the enrollment season, so everything's going bonkers, but just trying to get caught up before I head on out for the week. Over.
I know what you mean. I'm getting a lot of calls right now from the healthcare companies on the open enrollment time, but, well, just for a couple of months. Anyhow, thank you for checking in this morning, Keith. It's always good to hear from you. It's been a little while, a couple of weeks anyhow, since I talked with you last. So we'll say 73 for now, and I'll look for you again further down the log.
73, George.
Okay, time out for a drink, and now we're back to it again. 9:37 on Friday morning. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Hope you're doing well this morning. Everybody on ECARS having a good day. And the thoughts are with the folks down in Carolinas and down south of us, Florida, Georgia, those places who had to suffer all that hurricane damage. So hope those folks are soon recover. But it's a mess down there, especially in those mountainous areas of North Carolina. It's kind of like the country here. If we'd had that, we had the wind, but we didn't get all the water and flooding they got. So anyway, very thankful if you didn't hit you, and hopeful for the folks that did. Anyway, George, hope things are going well. The band seems decent, up and down a little bit now, but you're sounding good. You're sounding real good down here in the southern West Virginia. So I'll throw it back to net control, KC8CY.
Okay, Ted, I've got 259 this morning. Good signal. Band is holding up pretty good. So far, so good anyhow. Anything I can help you with today?
No. I got a lot of all my work caught up. I think I'm just going to enjoy it. It's a pretty day. It's going to be in the upper 60s. Sun's out. I think I'm just going to kick back and enjoy the day. And it looks like should be this way for another few days. It got down pretty cold. Got down to 34 last night, but it's rebounded. Oh, I think hope you're having much the same and enjoying your weather. So back to net control. I'll see who else you can get. KC8CY.
Okay, Ted, 73. Thank you for checking in, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. I haven't talked to you since back in August, so it's good to hear you again. 73. Fleur with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, mobile. Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo Charlie, mobile.
Romeo Charlie Mobile, very weak. Give it a try again.
Okay. Kilo number 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie. Hi, good morning. It's Steve. Mobile in Connecticut, I guess.
Okay, unfortunately, tuner upper coverage up. Can anybody help me with a relay from the mobile?
Seeing if the band has improved at all. Over.
Okay, I heard you say over, but I've got a carrier coming in.
Yeah, I understand. It's very difficult. Maybe, I don't know, maybe later on this morning band will improve. So they're saying it's going to.
Okay, well, I'll be here for another 20 minutes. Give me a try again in a few minutes, because you are right down in the noise, and you just can't quite make it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA. ECARS number 3660, lifetime. And I'm glad the band is improving, because it sure was bad yesterday. Anyway, we got about 52 degrees here, and sunny, going up to 70 degrees. How copy?
You're loud and clear. I got you about 10 over this morning. It's 44 here right now. We started off at 28 about 5 o'clock this morning. The humidity is 79%, and the barometer is 30.45, and steady. Winds are calm at the moment.
Well, I got part of that. You were a good S9, and then you faded down to inaudible. So, guess the band is really up and down here. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you carry on there and finish up your shift. You have a great day. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Haven't talked to you since back in July, so it's good to hear you again. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
K1RMA, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Just starting to lose you. The band is changing right now. It is changing. You were an easy 5x9, and now you're down to about a 5. I'm probably about the same. Anyway, name is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy Don, QTH Woodbury, Connecticut, lifetime member, and I just wanted to say good morning to you, and thank you very much for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back over to you.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you for checking in. The band is changing again now. You're right. As I'm watching it, it is changing. I've got you at a good 5.9 this morning, good audio and a strong signal, and appreciate you checking in. Anything I can help you with?
Negative, but you're back to your 5x9 signal, so it is going up and down. Anyway, again, thank you for what you do. This is K1RMA, I'll be clear.
The joys of 40 meters. 73, thank you for being here. I'll look for you again soon, Don. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. And the band is dying. This is ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I'll stand by one. The KC, I'm afraid I didn't quite catch the whole call sign. The QRP, call again.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Name is Randy. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Randy. Well, I've got you coming in here at about a 5.5 today. Not bad for QRP out of Jersey. Short skip's not in too good today.
Just always give it a shot here. Just playing around with the antennas, and you got a nice signal. You're about 5 over S9, believe it or not. So I guess the QRP will work today as bad as the conditions have been. ECARS number is 20424, and with that, I know you got a couple more in there. Thanks for picking us up, and thanks for the report. KC2DE clear and listening.
Okay, thank you for checking in. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll catch you again soon. Been a while since I've talked with you. The last time I ran into you was back in December, and you had about a 5.3 signal back then, but you're doing okay. You're 5.5 today. Not bad. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KC2 Bravo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K3YUB. Hello, Al. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. W3GWM, K3YUB. Al in Glenshaw, PA with an ECARS number of 30268 for life. I'm doing very well, and I hope you're doing well also. You sound great today. And all that sort of stuff. Did you change your audio set? You sound a little more bassy today, or maybe it's just my ears. Go ahead.
Well, no, I haven't changed anything. I haven't been on the radio too much in a while. All the settings for my band pass and everything else that I've got set up on here are working. But, yeah, you're sounding good today, Al.
Well, I think I know what the problem. I think it's me because I didn't put my hearing aids on, and when I'm not wearing my hearing aids, everything is bassy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know how that is. Mine are out of action right now. That the last time I had them on, I started right here. Started every once in a while, about once every 2 minutes, it would turn off, and I wouldn't hear anything on the right side, and then the left side would turn off, and the right side would turn back on. So I'm sending them in for repairs again.
Well, I hope they repair it the right way, that's for sure. I know mine, I was at the audiologist just a couple of days ago, and she had to reset mine because I had too much treble, and it was driving me nuts. But she did a resetting, and I'm okay now, but I don't have them on now. I forgot to put them on.
Contact.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you, George. Hope you're doing well and all that sort of thing. And by the way, Bernie, one of our net controllers, had shoulder surgery yesterday, so he is recuperating. And I haven't heard much about it, but I know that he had a problem. He had to go back in. So I'm hoping that everything's okay with Bernie. You know Bernie, WA3BM Bravo Mike. So keep him in your thoughts and prayers, okay, George? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Bernie's been around a long time, too, like a lot of us around here. And I didn't know he was going in for surgery, but we'll certainly keep him in our prayers. I had the shoulder surgery about 5 ago, and I still have some problems with it. And right now I'm just trying to recover off that knee surgery. But at our age, it's always something.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm pushing 80. I'll be 80 in April, and I'll tell you what, every little thing's starting to happen. But so far, it's not been that bad. But yeah, I've known Bernie for an awful long time. We're personal friends. I see Bernie about once a month at a luncheon we have, and well, we're pulling for him. I know he had a problem. He had to go back in. And so I'm going to check on him today and see what happens. Maybe I'll call Jack K3UFM. Jack has direct communication with Bernie, so we'll check it out. Next time I hear you, I'll let you know how he's doing. Okay.
Okay, I'll be back on with my shift. I'm doing Thursday next week from 7:30 to 8:45, and then my Friday 8:45 to 10. So if I don't catch you between now and then, I'll look for you next week. You have a great week, and thanks for the information.
Okay, George, you take care. Best 7-3, and we'll catch you soon. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
Okay, we're clear with K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 10 minutes to go on this Friday morning, looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Contact. Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN.
Okay, I've got November 1 X-Ray Yankee and WA3GIN. I don't believe I've talked to you in a while. We'll have to check that one. Anybody else wishing to check in? Okay, November 1 X-Ray Yankee, good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got a sunny morning. It's 53 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 67 later today. We started off at 41 this morning, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, we started off at 28 at about 5 o'clock this morning. Right now it's 46, clear blue skies, 77% humidity, and calm winds.
Just want to come by, say good morning, and say have a good day. Enjoy the day and enjoy the weekend, George. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Okay, I think we're going to have a good weekend, Roger. I hope so, anyhow. 73, and I'll look for you next week. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. WA3GIN. Good morning. How have you been doing? Dave, WA3GIN, are you there?
Yep, we're there. Hey, very good. Thank you very much for asking.
We're doing fine, thank you.
We are operating internet remote today from Collingswood, New Jersey. Still the station is Virginia. Still in Virginia, and so we're using the home station, but we're just using the laptop up here in Collingswood, where it's 55 and sunny right now. Beautiful. You're coming in good. Al was booming in here. Big signal coming in from Al. Sounding good also. So the band's in pretty good shape. It hasn't faded away yet.
Well, it's working on it.
Hope you're doing well.
Just was looking up.
Not too much exciting going on here.
Adapter again, and then just got kind of narrow band again.
I hope you're hearing us okay.
Double.
And number 3243 in the roster. WA3GIN. Back to you.
I've got good copy on you, Dave. You're about a 5.5. Well, make it 5.9 plus 30. You're coming in real good up here.
Okay, that's great. Let's see, what are we doing here? We're using the quad. We're using the batwing antenna. Seems to be working good for us this morning. Glad to hear that. How's your net been so far?
So far, so good. I'm using the G5RV and putting out 200 watts from the TS480. And been fairly busy. I'm coming up on 30 check-ins now, so it's slowly but surely getting there. Dave, anything I can help you with today?
No. We're fine. Thanks very much. Give me a signal. I think you're the first station that knows me that I've worked since we got up here, so you want to give me a report, hopefully I don't have any background noise or distortion, anything like that I need to go work on. Let me know.
The band's a little bit noisy today, so it's kind of hard to say about that. But you're sounding good, Dave. No trouble at all with the copy.
All right, then. We'll live with that. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Hope to work you soon.
I've got about an S4 noise level today. 73, Dave. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you next week. Clear with WA3GIN. This is W. And my foot's off the switch again. W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. 52 degrees here, and good morning, Dave, WA3GIN. You were 5556 on your last transmission there, but, and George, I'm not up till 11 o'clock there, so how you doing, George?
I'm not doing too bad. Good weather. Right now it's 46. It was 28 at 5 this morning, so I guess fall's here.
Yeah, QSL, you're about it. S3 on your last transmission. The band's a little funky today, but yeah, we've had some cool mornings, 39, 40 degrees there, and I forget what it was this morning, but we're at 52, and yeah, the fall is definitely here, George. Back to you.
Yeah, there are not as many stations as were up a little while ago, but the ones that I can hear, I'm hearing pretty well. The band is improving. A lot of the polar interference is gone now, and we'll just have to see what 40 meters does with the rest of the day.
Yeah, QSL, George. All right, have yourself a great day there. And yeah, so in the morning I get up and have my coffee and fire up the Mark II-G on the diamond screwdriver in the truck there, and usually check in from there in the morning. But I forgot this morning, so have a great day, George. Back to you. N1MJS clear.
Okay, 73, Matt. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're coming up on about 4 minutes left on my shift. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta.
Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's John in York, Pennsylvania. I'm QRP at 5 watts, and my ECARS number is 30444. I repeat, 30444. Over.
Okay, well, you're 5'7" out there, John. Good signal. And you sound, well, you're well above the noise.
Okay, very good. I heard you. Wanted to give it a try to check in. I don't check in too often, but when I'm here, I try to check in. So, hope you have a good day. It's 50 degrees here. I still didn't turn my heat on. I'm trying to refrain from that for a while. So, have a great day, and thanks for checking me in. W3, Echo November Delta.
Okay, John, I'm starting to lose you a little bit now. 40 is up and down a bit. And it's 47 degrees here, 28 at 5 this morning, and a pretty good-looking day up here in the North Country. 73, this is the first I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm clear with the Whiskey 2, Echo November Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Good morning, KB2SER.
KB2SEI, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is John, KB2SER, West KZ, New York. Our ECARS number is 20258. Yeah, 27258. I'm pretty sure that's my number, lifetime member. Good morning. 53 degrees here this morning in West KZ there, so just listening in, wanted to check in there. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you. You're up and down a bit. You're about a 5'6" to a 5'8", depending on what the band is doing. But I was able to hear everything that you said, so thank you for checking in.
Yeah, okay, very good. I was just trying out my, I just picked it up not too long ago. The Kenwood 590 SD there, so, okay. Seems to be working all right. Have a good day. This is KB2SER.
Okay, that's a good rig. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KB2SEI. This is W3GWM. One more. I've got time for one more check-in.
W3HKC with Alpha 2.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Manhattan, New York City, calling CQ on 40 meters and listening.
Okay, the station calling CQ, this is Annette. I'm going to pick you up. I did hear you okay. The Whiskey Alpha 2 in Manhattan, go ahead. The Whiskey Alpha 2? Okay, I guess he really was calling CQ, and I'm coming up on the end of my shift, so I know there's another station in there, but I'm going to pass you over to Mike, and we're going to call it a day. K1VLB, Mike, are you there?
K2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel, checking in.
Echo Nancy Hotel, please stand by. K1VLB, Mike, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. You want to pick up ENH first?
Okay, I'll get him. ENH, go ahead.
All right, well, thank you, everybody. The name is Mike. I shake from time to time. We're located here in Arcade, New York. I just want to say hello to you before you signed out there, Back Alley. You're 5'9", by the way, a fairly respectable signal. Otherwise, we had a frost. Everything is pretty well white covered. It's warmed up now, and the sun is out, and it's up to just above 50. So go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike, it's 47 here now. It was 28 at 5 this morning. Clear blue skies, no wind, and about 47 degrees. Anything I can help you with today?
Yeah, just a quick signal report to check on my signal. You're 5'9", by the way. Go ahead.
Well, you're 20 over, 5'9 plus 20.
Well, you're about 10 out. Okay, the other gentleman, go ahead, please.
Okay, 73, Mike. We'll look for you again next week. Have a good week and a good weekend. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. K3VLB. Hello, Mike. How are you doing?
Okay, George. It's K1VLB. And it's you got a little gravelly voice this morning. It's cool this morning, about 41. We're now up to a little over 50. It's 51, but only going to be in the 50s today, I guess. So it's cooling off. Winter's coming.
Yeah, that's for sure. We got down to 28 last night, and we had the heaviest frost that we had so far. Up until now, it's just been real light frost once in a while.
Yeah, we haven't had a real frost yet, but they have, just up north of me, not very far away, so my turn's coming. I got to start thinking about bringing hoses in and things like that.
Yeah, I've got the same outdoor chores waiting for me, bringing all the stuff in that needs to come in and putting all the stuff out that needs to go out.
Yep, well, we'll do that here in the next week or so. Okay, George, you're sounding good this morning. You're a solid 5'9", sitting right on the S9, sitting right on the 9 on my S meter, so that's looking pretty good. I was looking at the solar stuff. They said there's predict strong storm conditions right now. So whatever that means, we'll see as time goes on here.
Yeah, well, good luck. It hasn't been a bad shift. I've got 28 check-ins, 29 counting you, so I just see the band is going through a switch again. Something just hit, and the low end of the HF band is starting to disappear again.
Yeah, that's not surprised. Anyway, the sun's pretty active here, I guess, today, so we'll just take what we get and keep moving on. Hey, you have a great day, George. Stay safe, and we'll see you on again.
73, Mike. We'll catch you next week. K1VLB from W3GW1.
Okay, 73, George. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just as a reminder, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'll be net control for this hour. And just remember that directed net calls go through me. Mobiles get priority, and we work by taking a list of anywhere from 1 to 5 at a time, and going through the list. So that's the way it works. Okay, so first of all, mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? It's QC Mobile. First time I've heard your mobile for a little while, Alan. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Yeah, I've been, I think last week I was in the house, and then we were away for a while, and we went out, took our travel trailer out, sat in the rain for a week, so. But anyhow, now it's nice and sunny and nice and cool. Wish I was up in the mountains, over.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was cool here this morning, about 41. And George was saying it got down even cooler than that up his way. So, it's getting a little cool for camping.
Well, it's nice, you build yourself a nice campfire and sit there by the fire. So, but, as we get older and with my wife's health, I guess we're not going to be doing as much of that. Maybe I'll make myself a campfire ring in the backyard. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan to me. Boy, I'm getting a bunch of splatter on here from somebody up, I think, just above us here. That happens frequently. There's somebody up there with a signal that's about 10 kilohertz wide, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's been going on for years. You would think somebody would figure out how to fix the radio, but I guess not. Anyhow, hey, have a good beautiful weekend, and enjoy your weekend, and we'll look for you next week, over.
Okay, Alan, you take care. Drive safe and enjoy the moving around there. Let's see. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Nothing heard. Okay, moving right along. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign, phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio
Yankee.
Mike Brody. All right. KC1MR. XY. Who else was there?
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Hotel.
AMJSENH. Somebody else?
Alpha Charlie.
Who is that?
I only have 2 letters. Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Okay, I got you. All right, back to the top there. Mike Radio, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And the band is kind of crazy. Lots of QST. Anyway, Mike, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just getting used to having to get up and flip the heat switch on in the mornings. It was 41 here this morning.
Well, I don't know what I was earlier, but right now it's 53, going up to 67. Going to be fantastic. Go ahead.
Sounds good to me. I hope it does that here. It's only up to 51 right now, but it's moving in the right direction.
Get that right. Well, anyway, I think I heard XY in there. Can I give him a call?
Yep, go right ahead.
N1XY, KC1MR. How you doing?
Hey, Beantown Ray, good morning to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you. We got sunshine, 54 degrees right now. Over?
Yep. We're 52, so it's supposed to go up, you heard, up to, supposed to go up to 59. That's going to be great. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're supposed to get to 64. We'll see if that happens. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Hope you're having a good day, Ray. Over?
Okay, yeah, we're supposed to go up to 65. Anyway, Roger, you take care, and back to Mike.
Okay, Ray, but you have a good day down there. Stay safe, and we'll see you on here later on or next Friday for sure.
You got that right. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, clear.
All right, you take care. And Roger, I got you in my log.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Right next door to your net control Mike there this morning. He's in Hollis, next town over from Nashua. As I said earlier, it's sunny, 54 degrees. Supposed to be around 62, 64 later today. We'll see if it gets up that high. Over?
Yeah, we'll just wait for the sun to do its job here and warm us up a little bit. But it should be okay. I'm not this time of the year. I like it. Cool nights for sleeping. Warm enough during the day you can get out and do something without wearing a heavy jacket, and it's good.
I got to get the grandsons over here to clean my yard. All the leaves are starting to fill the yard. Over?
Yeah, I got to get some wood. I've got a guy I got a couple of people who'll deliver wood for me, but I'm at the point where stacking it is a problem.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Mike, I want to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Good morning.
All right, you take care. I am going to end up stacking it myself, I suspect, but that's the way life goes. You take care. 73. Matt, MJS, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and good morning, Beantown Ray, and good morning to Roger there in Nashua, and Beantown Ray in Boston there. 54 degrees here in Auburn, and yeah, we're supposed to get up to 64 as well. Mike, how are you?
Doing all right. Just as I said a minute ago, I got to get some wood ordered here. I'm at the point where I dread having to go out and stack it.
Yeah, QSL, I was down in Nashua 2 days ago there, and I had to go down to the dental and get the wax impressions for my dentures, and I got 2 more trips down there, hopefully before winter, and get my fake teeth there. So, yeah, I was down here neck of the woods, and got the 40-meter set up all working again in my truck. There was something funky with the screwdriver, but it's working good, so I'll leave it right where it is. But anyways, hope everything is well done your way, and I am your relief at 11. Over.
All right, yeah, good enough. We'll see you there. Hey, at my age, I got, you got hearing aids, and you got to have your teeth taken care of, and I had my eyes cataracts removed, so I went from somebody who wore glasses from the time they were in 3rd grade until well into the late 70s. I now have 20/20 vision without glasses.
Yeah, QSL there, Mike. And if you need, I was gonna say, if you get the wood dropped off and you need someone to come down, I'm here all the time, and I don't have a whole lot to do there. I can always take the little dog for a ride and get out of here. I got a full tank of gas and nowhere to go. So if you need some help stacking the wood, or just shoot me an email. And I don't think you got my number, but you might. I don't know. But if you need some help stacking the wood, I have no issues driving down. Over.
Yeah, okay, good. I really appreciate that, and I might have to do that. But we'll see how it works out. I haven't got it ordered yet, and I do have a guy who did it last year, but I'm having trouble getting a hold of him, so we'll just see how it goes. But I really do appreciate the offer. Okay, and the signals are starting to get fuzzy. You were S9, S4, S6, all over the place, so maybe something going on. I should check the solar page on the internet here. All right, you take care. See you later.
All right, Mike, no problem there. Like I said, shoot me an email there, and I don't mind taking a ride down and take the dog for a ride. And I don't mind stacking wood there. 73, Mike, and I'll catch you at 11.
All right, yeah, your signal's dropping way down here, so it's got to be some activity going on with the sun. I'll have to check it out. Anyway, we'll see you later. All right, moving right along. ENH, I forget whether that's K1EMH or W1, whatever. Come on in.
Well, thank you, Charlie. The call is Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Signals are still holding up, by the way. You're 5.9, about 10 over. The other gentleman just talked to recently, a second ago, he was about the same. So far the signals are holding up. The name is Mike here. We do check in from time to time. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is the western part of New York, just south of Buffalo, New York. In case you don't have my number, it's 21295. The sun is shining. We had a light frost this morning all over the lawn. You can see the frost, but it's warmed up now to almost being 70 degrees. So warming up in good shape. Go ahead, Mike. Oh, by the way, I said you're about 10 over.
All right, yeah, good. You were S9 there most of the time, but with the QSP, you did drop down to about a 5 and then come back up. So something's going on with the band, but that's not surprising on 40 meters. So not going to worry about it, and just keep right on moving ahead. All right, you take care, Mike. Good to have you on the net here this morning. And I know about where you're located up there in New York, but I haven't been up that way in quite a few years. I'll have to do it again one of these days. All right, you take care. 73.
73, and we're located in Arcade, New York, which is about 50 miles south of Buffalo, New York, western New York. 73, Mike. Thank you.
Bravo Foxtrot.
All right, Bravo Foxtrot, hang on. The way we do this is we take a list and then go through the list. And right now I'm in the middle of the list, so if you hang on, I'll get you checked in a minute. Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Call is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. We're halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey. Beautiful, brisk fall day here in the Delaware Valley, about 54 degrees, going up to 70, and was down to 39. And you're going between 10 to 25 over, up and down like a roller coaster. Over.
Yeah, it's not surprising here this morning. When I first come on earlier, everything seemed to be pretty solid. The previous net control, George, he was for a half an hour right at S9 and didn't move. And as soon as I took the net over, everybody's going up and down. That's the way it's going. There must be some solar activity going on. I was going to take a look at it, but I don't have time with dealing with the check-ins here. But if I get a pause, I'll go check it out and see what's going on. Okay, you're up to well over S9 and down to S5, so up and down and in between.
Roger. Very good, Mike. Yeah, same here. No, you're hanging in there a good S9 plus 10, but you peaked well over 20 over. So they announced it even made the local news here, a G4 geomagnetic storm, and they told everybody that there would be the Aurora Borealis, and I went out last night. I didn't see it, but they showed it on the weather forecast, reddish and greenish lights there. So they said people down to in the southern states could see it. It was so severe that geomagnetic storm, and hopefully it's going to dissipate, because the band conditions have been really lousy last couple of days here on 40. Okay, we'll let you carry on and pick up that other station there trying to check in, and you have a great weekend. Thanks for running the net. Back to net control from K3AC.
All right, good enough, Bob, and I got you in here. Yeah, I got the solar activity for the last couple of hours up on the screen here. It got up to about an M3, so that's a small flare just a few minutes ago. So that was that. And it also mentioned there was a geomagnetic storm of, I got to get back to that, which reached G2 moderate geomagnetic storm observed at 1328. That was about 45 minutes ago. So there's a few things going on.
Roger. Yep, the one yesterday that caused all the commotion here with the northern lights. They said it was a G4. It was quite severe. So I guess the sun is still shooting off that plasma radiation there, and that's going to continue. And that's the I don't think we're at the peak of the solar cycle yet, but I thought that was supposed to improve amateur radio band conditions, but it seems to be doing the opposite, at least on 40. I know it has opened up 10 meters and 6 meters, but I have not really done much activity up there. Okay, we'll let you carry on. You have a great weekend. Thanks for running the net. This is K3AC.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I was on 10 meters yesterday, and way up at the upper end of the 10-meter band. Of course, there's FM, and there's some repeaters up there. And I was hearing European repeaters. I heard repeaters in both Germany, the Netherlands, and one in Italy, if you can believe that. They're not on the same frequencies. Well, they're very close to the same frequencies. They're on a couple of frequencies that we don't use, but there's quite a few repeaters up there coming through from Europe. So that was exciting to hear that happening. And 10 meters, of course, was wide open pretty much worldwide. And that's what we get at the peak of the solar storm. And at the other end, when it gets to be a null, you can turn across 10 meters all you want. You're not going to hear anything.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's usually what I encounter on 10 meters, deadband conditions. So I haven't even tried, but I know it's been quite open into Europe and so forth. So, yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I don't have the greatest 10-meter antenna, but we will give it a try. And what was I going to say? Just slipped my... happy to hear about your eyesight there. Wow, that's impressive. I'm in the same boat here. I've been wearing glasses since I was 9, and I'm badly nearsighted. My glasses have to be made out of a special high refractile glass, otherwise they look like Coke bottle bottoms. But I do have cataracts. They're not quite bad enough to operate on, but hopefully I'll get the same result you did there. And I can't imagine getting rid of wearing glasses. That would be unbelievable. I've been wearing them since, grade school. So congratulations with that, and glad they were able to give you good eyesight back. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. 73 from K3AC.
All right, good enough. Well, it's pretty amazing after you have the cataracts removed, and I have one eye done at a time, and when they took the bandages off that eye, I mean, it was like a whole new world. It's pretty amazing. Anyway, okay, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on the net. Hope to talk to you again, and you have a great day, and stay safe.
73, Mike, K3AC, clear.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
PJC. Golf, November.
EXI.
PJC.
At FGN, something XI. Anybody else?
PJC.
PJC. Anybody else? Let's just take those 3. FGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. I thought I was on that first list, but I guess you didn't hear me there. Anyway, you're a 5'9" there, and no problem. We had a nice sunny, shiny day here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and you have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up there, and we'll talk to you later there, Mike. Okay, over?
Yeah, good enough, Leroy. You're not as strong as usual, but and there's some QSP on you, but that's the band conditions today. We're getting some QSP, and we've had a little bit of solar activity. Just a few minutes ago, we had about an M3 flare, which is not a real big one, but just the same, enough to, cause us a little bit of problem. Anyway, Leroy, how you doing?
I am doing fine there. I'm doing my therapy every day, and my hip's coming along great there, Mike. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll keep this very short like I usually do. Take care. N1 FGN clear.
Yeah, you're going all the way from an S9 down to about an S3, so it's not good here on 40 meters at the moment. You take care, Leroy. See you again. Okay, X-Ray India, come on in.
Yeah, they called us November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Name is Greg. QTH is Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey, where it's sunny out. Warmed up, I guess. I was out earlier today for my ride to therapy. And, it was a little chilly, but that's all right. Listening to you for a little bit there, cataracts. Yeah, I had them. Got them removed with a lens implant. Let me tell you, there's nothing like it. It was a whole new world. The other station was saying it's 9. Yeah, I was about there. One little younger, 6, and wearing glasses, and now I don't. But I still have a nervous tick or a habit, I guess. I reach for them to adjust my vision, and I get almost to my face, and I go, wow. I don't wear glasses anymore. All right, back to you there, Mike. Over.
Well, I did the same thing. No question about it. Listen, I missed your prefix. I got the EXI okay, but something happened to the. I don't know what the first letter and number is.
Well, you're ready to copy there, Mike. It's N1, November 1, Echo X-Ray India. And you know what? By chance, I didn't write down your call either.
Oh, that's good. Well, I got you, Greg. You checked in with me a bunch of times. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. You've checked in with me once this year, and prior to that, you checked in with me a whole lot back in 2019 and a few times since. So, got to do it more often than that, Greg. Take care. I was going to mention the reaching for your glasses. Yeah, for about the first 6 months after I had it done, I was constantly reaching up to adjust my glasses or to take them off or put them on, and it's just you get so used to it, it's habit.
Yeah, it's an ingrained habit. Just real quick, what's the town up there?
I'm in the town of Hollis, Hollis. It's a small town just west of the city of Nashua.
Yeah, Roger. I used to live close to Hollis there at one point in my life, just up from the mall there. There's a stretch of road crosses Route 3 and heads into Hollis. I live along that road. 73's Mike. Nice chatting, and we'll do it again. K3VLB, N1EXI, 73's, and see you later.
That's Amherst Street, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm on Amherst Street like 3 times a week. I'm about 10 minutes from Amherst Street in Hollis.
Okay, yeah. I used to have to walk it, like from that mall there. There's a shop and stop, and we walk about 2 miles. Vehicle was dead. Well, that's a whole other story for another time. See you, Mike. K1VLB N1EXI.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear it. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Greg. Have a good one. All right, TJC, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. In New Hampshire, number is 1897.
Let's see, that's Jim, right?
Jim, yes, correct. I didn't get your call sign. Can I have it, please?
It's Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I don't have you in my log, so that means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't get your call sign. You're down in the noise.
It's Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Victor, London, Boston. Go ahead.
I got you now.
Yeah, you're about an S4 or 5 and a little bit of QSB, but that's the band, not you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you on that. I'll let you go. There's others in there, I believe. I just wanted to stop in and say hello. The Aurora Borealis was great last night. I did get about 20 minutes of it. Was excellent. Took a few pictures, and they came out pretty good. KB1 PJC. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wish I could see it, but from where I am, looking north as I'm looking towards the street I mentioned just a few minutes ago, I'm Amherst Street, which is loaded with shopping malls and all that kind of stuff. And a direct line, that's only a couple of miles north of me, so that kind of takes care of the sky.
Yeah, I guess I wrote down your call sign wrong. I got K1ULB, is that correct?
It's VLB, Victor Lima Bravo.
Victor Lima Bravo, K1 Victor Lima Bravo, is that correct?
You got it, that's it.
I guess we lost contact.
I'm sorry, Jim. It's just signals are up and down, and just not great this morning. All right. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, and hope to see you on here on a Friday morning again. Okay, that was Jim over in Seabrook, New Hampshire. Okay. All right, that takes care of that list. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, net control for this hour. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Romeo,
Whiskey, Golf 2, Foxtrot, Golf.
Whiskey, Bravo, 3 of them.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Okay, tell you what I got. I got RIT, I got FFG, I got a 3 India Quebec, I got a 4 India Zulu. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie. Okay, I got you. Let's go with that list. RIT, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is KD2, RIT, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo India Tango, with a beautiful day in southern New Jersey. Lane Harrisburg, Bravo Echo Romeo Tango.
Okay, I'm glad you told me that because I was about to ask. It comes up as Albert on the QRZ here. Anyway, you got a good strong signal here. I'll give you a signal report in a minute. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted the opportunity to say hi. Looking to do good things on this beautiful day. Appreciate your net here, and this is my first check-in, and I'm sure it won't be my last.
Oh, that's good. You're 10 over 9. Great signal up here. Yeah, we're on. There's net controls on here from about 7:30 or something like that in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays until noontime on the weekend. So there's always a net control station here ready to check you in and make sure everything's working okay before you move on. How about that?
Wonderful. I appreciate that. Just so you know, I'm pushing about 80 watts out, or 90 watts, I guess, out of a 7300 through a G5 RV, and my guess is the end is pointed in your direction.
Well, for whatever it's worth, it's working fine. Yeah, you're a solid S9 and a little bit over most of the time, so you're sounding good for 80 watts. I'm running about 400 watts to just a plain old dipole, nothing fancy. One end's at probably, I don't know, 30 feet, 40 feet in the air. The other end's about 20 feet in the air. So there you go.
Yeah, roger that. I just wanted to mention the G5 RV. It gets a bad rep sometimes by those who aren't a fan of a compromised antenna or a multi-frequency antenna. And I found it to work pretty well. I don't get out west very well. The western states, Wisconsin to the left coast. But it works well locally, up and down the coast, down into the Caribbean, so I have no complaints. It's also compromised in another way. I don't have it up high enough. They have a ladder line that's supposed to hang down straight, and that ladder line doubles back by about 10 foot because I can't get it up high enough yet. Anyway, things are good. Good to hear you. Thank you very much for taking my call. And we'll be saying 73. This is KD2 RIT. We're clear.
All right, good enough. Well, yeah, the ladder line's acting as part of your matching system for whatever frequency you happen to be on. So that's the way it works. Okay, you take care, and it's what for what it's worth, it's working just fine. I wouldn't do a thing. You take care. Good to have you on. Hope to see you on here another Friday morning. Okay, FFG, come on in.
Good morning, all. WG2 FFG, Bob. Hudson River Valley here in New York State, about 75 miles due north of New York City. Beautiful sunshiny day here today. We're at about 55 degrees now. A little chilly overnight. It got down to 39. Turned on my old rig today, my backup rig. Make sure this old girl still works well. Transmitting from an FT757 GX2. How's my signal today, and how's the audio on this old gal?
Oh, it's sounding fine. It seems to be you're about an S9. The audio sounds good. I think it's working pretty well. But I screwed up and I got your call sign wrong here. You want to give me the whole call sign again phonetically?
Certainly. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Foxtrot Golf.
I see my mistake. I got a WB2 Whiskey Golf 2 FFG, and when I do that, it comes up with Bob in Poughkeepsie. How's that?
That would be me. Also, ECAR number 21290. Good to hear the signal report on this old son of a gun. I only fire her up about once a month. When you've got an FTDX10 sitting on the other side of the radio desk, you get very spoiled. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it sounds fine. It's working fine. No problems at all. You're doing all right. I got a good signal there. No complaints.
Very good, then. I'll let you get to others on the net. Thank you for picking me up. 7 trees around all the net to everyone. And this is Whiskey Golf 2. Foxtrot Golf.
All right. Catch you in the log, Bob, and hope to see you on here again on another Friday morning. And you take care and have a great day.
You as well.
Okay, so 3 India, Quebec, come on in.
Yes.
I said I heard of that, and then you went away. Try again. Yeah, 3 India, Quebec. I heard you in there, but then you went away. Don't know what happened. Are you still there? Something happened there. Okay, I'll leave that and come back to it. In a minute. 4 India Zulu.
Yeah, good morning. Your signal's beautiful down here in Maryland. Not a problem at all, Mike. And just warming the equipment up and listening for a change. I'm usually the Wednesday guy at 11 o'clock, so I always get hit by the midday fade. It's a rough time because people are trying to finish things up before lunch. And so I get a bunch of people right at the beginning and a bunch of people at the end if communications are good. I was just doing the usual, and your call popped up. I noticed you were CTR, and I had to, I don't know if suffer is the right word, but I spent about 5 months studying at Vallejo when I was in the Coast Guard. We didn't have CTs. So if you were an ET with communications background, my rating had me go there. Sounds like you had fun. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, it was, I was in the Navy for 9 years, and, an operator for the first couple of years. Actually, for the first half of that, I was an operator in different places. I was on a carrier. I was on a reconnaissance squadron down in Da Nang, and all over the Far East, and on board ship all around Africa. How's that?
Yeah, I went from Vallejo to the Coast Guard cutter Chase, which was in Boston. We spent a lot of time out in the Atlantic, the ice patrols and that kind of stuff. Some interdiction. That was 71, 72, 73. And my warrant officer got shifted off, and I got a phone call from him just before a deployment back out to an ice patrol in the middle of the winter, which I was looking forward to. And he goes, Spitz, have you got your sea bag packed? And I said, well, not really, but it's organized enough I can pack it. And he said, well, you're going to be coming down here to New York to the training center, be teaching, and go see the personnel man. He's got your orders already. He didn't even tell me until 12 hours before the ship was going to leave, and I'll tell you, I was running for my van within about an hour. It didn't take long. had to drive down overnight and show up and report for duty first thing in the morning and down at Governor's Island in New York where the training center was. It's all funny.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you got a lot of stories. Most of us do. Oh, well. Yeah, well, I crossed the Atlantic twice in what was, an old Liberty ship that converted into a communication ship. So that was pretty exciting, especially coming back across the south central part of the Atlantic, and that was late fall, I guess. That was a pretty exciting ride. Anyway, we're going off on tangents here. Thanks for checking in with me. Good to hear you this morning. Hope to see you on here again, and I'm sure I will. And you take care, and I guess you got a net coming up later on today, yes?
No, the net's on Wednesday. I've done my duty this week. It's all good. Mike, take care. Great to talk to you this morning, and hope you tackle it. Katie Four Eyes.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, I got you then. All right, take care. Let's see. Moving right along. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I'm on this old ES-140 Kenwood that I refurbished, and it seems to be working okay. Plus, I'm doing a nice project. I'm converting PAL to TNSC. I got a few of them here that I'm doing. And the person that goes, I told him to buy a PAL recorder, a player, but that's okay. He does a lot for me. It's a good tailor. And I only got a few here. And I got the software on the Linux. It works like a charm. So that's it. Back to net. K1WYC.
Yep, good enough, Bob. I got you in a log, and you're not terribly strong here. You have only about a 4 or 5, but with a little bit of QSP. But that's just fan conditions this morning, not being that great. But anyway, I got you in here, and let's see. That radio, you're refurbished it. Somebody else was just on here with a refurbished Kenwood something. I didn't get the number, but anyway, I guess there's a lot of that going on. I'm using an ICOM 7600, which I've had for about 5 years now. Great radio. People tell me I ought to convert to the 76, whatever it is, that's SDR, and I just can't convince myself that I have to do that. So anyway, this works good. Great radio.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got a hold of this 140. Wasn't working. It actually had a, I'll call it a Kenwood problem, because they actually tried to put an insulator. A coil was hitting the top sheet of a shield case, and they actually put one of those pieces of foam that disintegrates, and it was shorting out. Yeah, but that's it. But normally I use my Yaesu 2000. I like that one. But I'll sell this one once I got it working now, and that's it. But good morning. Have a nice day. Woke up to 35 this morning outside, 63 inside. My son's home on day off, gave us a chance. We changed the filters in the furnace and let it run to see how it works. So that's it. K1WYC will be clear.
Yeah, I think everybody's checking out their heating sources in the Northeast here. Make sure that they all work. I turned the heat on this morning. We've been turning on a little bit here, in the living room when I get up, and it's like 63 degrees in the living room. It's a little chilly for sitting there having your coffee. So, I've been flipping that on in the mornings, and this morning I even turned the heat on down here where my shack is, because it was like 60 degrees down here, 59 I think, which is, you got to have a little more heat than that, or either that or a heavier jacket, something. Anyway, good to hear you on here this morning. You take care. I don't know what the 2000 is you have. I had a Kenwood 2000. And that was a great little radio. I had that for a few years and sold it to somebody local here and bought the 7600. Anyway, 73s, take care. See you on here again.
73, K1WYC Cliff.
All right, that's out of this. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Take control for ECARS for another 15 minutes or so. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got. I got November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar Whiskey Foxtrot. I think Lima. Anybody else?
Golf Lima Tango.
Right, GLT, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, I don't hear anybody else. All right, we'll take those three. AHO, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I should be on. I just modified the AC microphone for work in the iPod 7300. How does it sound? Go ahead.
Hard to tell. Your signal's pretty light. You're down about an S3 or 4. Perfectly copyable, but it sounds a little bassy, but it's really hard to tell.
Yeah, okay. I figured I would save myself the price of the new microphone if I could modify this one. And lo and behold, Amazon eBay had cables that converted it for me. The name here is Echo Delta in Queen Anne, Maryland, which is on the eastern shore of Maryland, about 8 miles east from the Chesapeake Bay.
All right, good enough. Well, your signal came way up there. You were up to about an S9 there for a minute. That's 40-meter QSB for you. Anyway, now that with your signal when it came up, I could tell you, you don't have much highs in there, but I don't know if there's any adjustments in the radio for that. But it's perfectly copyable, perfectly readable, and understandable. But it is a little bit bassy sounding. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I haven't even tried to set it up yet. I just put it together about an hour ago, and I know it would be ECARS, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Beautiful day here in Maryland. It's probably about, 65, 68 degrees, and the sun is shining, and it's wonderful.
All right, sounds good to me. It's sunshine here, but at the moment it looks like it's 54 degrees out there. It was a bit colder than that this morning, so down around 41 or something like that. But we'll see how it goes. I like the cool weather at night for sleeping, and I'd like it to be in the 60s every day, and then low 50s every night, but doesn't always go that way.
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, I'm running into an inverted V, by the way. An off-center fed dipole inverted V, which I put together from Field A, and it seems to work, and if you've got a good copy on me, I guess it's working. I live basically in the middle of farm country, so right now I'm surrounded by soybeans on one side and corn on the other side, so it's quite a difference. I'm originally from Nashua, New Hampshire. Spent 45 years up there. I got a license, but I lived in New Hampshire. So anyway, I won't hold you, but thank you for the report, and I'll get back on ECARS. I try to get on every day, but I can't make it. But thanks a lot for getting back to me, and you guys have a great day. This is N1AH, be clear.
Okay, do take care. I live in Hollis, just west of Nashua. I'm sure you know where that is if you lived in Nashua for a while. Okay, you take care. 73.
Yeah, quick break.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was in Hollis 4 days ago. I have a friend that lives on Flood Street out by the apple orchard out there. An old friend of mine. I was out visiting him about 5 days ago. I drove up from Maryland, and we had beautiful weather when I was up there. Okay, talk to you later. Goodbye.
All right, take care. Well, if you went into Nashua, went into Hollis from Nashua, I would then a little bit north of where you are. I think I know where that street is, but I'm north of there. So there you go. You take care. 73. Okay, let's see. WFL, is that right?
Well, close. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. Name is Bill, and my ticket to ride is 10013. I'm in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently 65.5 degrees and beautiful sunny day. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. And your signal sounds good too. You're an S9 plus 5 thereabouts, and needle wiggles around a little.
Oh, that's encouraging. At least I know I'm putting something into the wire or going out to it. In any case, we're just checking in for the numbers, and just wanted to join in and ride along, and just looking at two new transmitters to me that I picked up yesterday from a friend over in New Jersey. I've got a 1927 TNT open frame transmitter. It uses a number 27 tube in the final. And I also have a 160 meter TNT transmitter that uses a number 10 tube in the final. So just got to blow the dust off of them and see if I can get them resurrected and get them up on the air. So I can use them in some of the antique wireless competitions. Over.
Well, that sounds good to me. I cannot even picture what the TNT is, but well, I guess I can guess a little bit, but that's pretty wild. Never played around with anything quite that old.
Yeah, these are probably late 20s, early 30s vintage radios. So, I'm I'm going to be contacting the electric radio guy and see if I know one of them was written up in one of his magazines, so I got to see if I can find an electronic copy of it and see how the thing actually was built and how to operate it. So I don't want to damage it just by being stupid,
Yeah, you get something like that, you don't want to just hook up a power to it and see what happens. Not a good idea.
Yeah, roger that. But there isn't a whole lot to do. These are pretty lightly constructed stuff. There's not very many components on the board. They actually are built the TNT is built on a single board with an external power supply that's connected with an umbilical. But the 160 radio is all on a common chassis. It's on an aluminum box. But they're actually, the whole radio is in the open and has a faceplate bolted to the front of the chassis with some very rudimentary controls on it. So it's going to be interesting to see how these things play and be able to use them without electrocuting myself or grounding something that shouldn't be grounded. So there we go. Anyway, enjoy your day. Thanks for being there, and I appreciate the service that you guys provide. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill over in Dover. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, I never used anything quite that old, but even stuff from back in the 40s and early 50s, it wouldn't be unusual to get a metal box with one side connected to the line.
Oh yeah, I've run into that already. Matter of fact, my ocean hopper that I restored last summer has a hot chassis on it, which is kind of exciting. But anyway, yeah, the instructions are very clear. Do not try and connect the ground to this thing. So there you go. And the antenna is strictly a straight wire. No coaxial. It's strictly the wire, and it goes right to the RF tuner as the input to the radio. This is WF1L.
All right, good enough. I had my first receiver was an SW something in a metal box, a small gray metal box, and one side was connected to the line, so you had to always be careful which way you put the plug in. Anyway, and it allowed you to put it in any way you wanted. It's as if, well, hey, one side might be hot, who knows? But I learned very quickly to pay attention to that. Anyway, Bill, take care. 73.
Take care. WF1L.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, you still there?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, you are fading away here when band conditions are maybe temporarily getting worse, but this is to be expected with the solar storms and all the solar activity. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and at times you were 10 over, but QSB, you're all over the place. The name here again, Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Good morning to you from a very clear, sunny Lancaster County this morning.
All right, that sounds good. Well, you're anywhere from an S5 to a little over an S9, up and down there, but that's what the band is doing to us today. Look at the solar flare activity. Not much going on. There was a little small flare a little while ago. No big deal. But, the band, even when we don't have solar flares, 40 meters can be kind of a squirrely band late in the morning anyway. Okay, Gary, good to have you on here. Anything we can do for you?
No, that'll do it for me, and you enjoy yourself. And pumping out just about 650 watts at peaks here with the Flex 6400 and the AL80B. Everything's being tuned with the Flex Tuner Genius, and the 05 33-foot vertical is in use this morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
Well, you really dropped down that time. You're down to an S2 or 3, and that was coming down from an S8 or 9. So things are shifting out there in the ionosphere. So anyway, take care. 73. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. All right, this is ECARS, and I'm running out of time. I can take one more check-in. Is there somebody else out there who wants to be my last check-in for ECARS this morning?
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf.
Well, there was a couple of you there. JTA, I got you. Come on in.
Hey, Mike, I just want to say hi to you before you left. Sounded great this hour. 73, change your JTA.
All right, gotcha. You're in my log, and you're my last one because the time's about to run out. So I want to say thank you to everybody. If you want to check in, next control will be on here in about another minute or less. And I think that's Edwin MJS. He's not too far from me, so if you can hear me, you'll be able to hear him just fine. So anyway, I hope everybody has a good day. Stay safe, and we'll see you all again on another Friday morning. Edwin MJS, you all set to go there?
K1VLB and 1MJS. I'm all set there, Mike. Yeah, I was just checking on Slack there. I did send you a message to you directly there with my cell phone number there. So, yeah, feel free to give me a ring or email me there about a second. That would over.
Okay, I'm looking at Slack here, and I don't see anything there. When did you do that?
October 4th. I sent you one directly to your contact on the back channel, over.
Okay, I'll look for it. It's probably there.
Yeah, QSL. I did send it on the 4th. So, yeah, I'm all set there, Mike. Like I said, let me know. I don't mind there helping somebody out. And I got time, so I don't mind taking a ride over.
Yep, okay. I got you on my list here. We'll see how it plays out, and I'll let you know.
All right, like I said, anytime there, I don't mind, and maybe we can grab a coffee or something after. But that's your call. Anyways, enjoy your day there, and yeah, it's Friday again. 73 there, Mike. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra N1 MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on my lifetimer officer. I'll be in that control till noontime. Anyone with the schedule, over? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so when checking in, and when doing so, slowly, phonetically, one time with your call sign, and check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And again, guys, all stations that when checking in, please go through the net control, slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and again, if you're mobile QRP, please say so. Anyways, I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear. Please spread them out.
CD4UXM test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, last station there, just your call sign again, please.
Call sign, WA3GIN, checking in.
WA3GIN, I got you, Dave in King George County there. There was another station, or check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman, Maryland, I got you. Anyone else? Okay, no. WA3GIN, Dave, what's going on?
Hey, Matt, good to hear you in there. Sounding good this morning. Very strong signal. Very strong. I'm only running 13 to 14 watt here. Hold on. Make it easier.
Yeah,
alright.
The band kind of shifted.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me better now.
Not even reading.
Anyhow,
one on the meter.
Surprised to hear you so well.
It's funky, but you're now 40 years old.
Sure, what's going on there? Glad to hear it. So,
sorry, go ahead,
George. Up here in New Jersey, operating internet remote. And weather's pleasant here, 59 degrees of sun. I heard JTA checking in there, big strong signal. Band seems to be in pretty good shape. Looks like you're going to have a good run. Thanks for being here, Matt. Take care and have a great weekend. WA3GIN number 3243. Right.
All right, Dave. So, yeah, I doubled with you a couple of times. So, yeah, when you first checked in, I don't know if you were not wanting your amp or something, or you were about an S1, and you came right up to an S6 again where you were before. And good audio as always. Anyways, how's your day going?
No complaints. Got the vehicle in the getting some maintenance done, changing the fluids out in that thing. The four-wheel drive vehicles, you got to change that fluid or you pay the price. So I like to do the maintenance, and that's happening now. XYL's in the dentist office getting a root canal, better her than me, and we're sitting here listening around on the radio, playing around with a little Bluetooth speaker called Soundcore. Man, that thing's got great audio. Gave a couple of these to the granddaughters and play with their iPhone. And, well, I'll try one. I'll tell you what, great speaker system there. So we've got that hooked up to the laptop, basically with Bluetooth, and listening to your melodious voice coming through on the Soundcore speaker system. So that's what we're doing. Fiddling around. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, sure as hell, Dave. Yeah. I used to use some Bluetooth speakers there, but I'm still using an old school NFJ Cleartone 281 on this 991. I use it in the truck on my Mark IIG there. It's a good speaker. They don't make them anymore, but I still have a few. So anyways, Dave, thanks for checking in, and enjoy your Friday and have a great weekend. And I'll say 73 to you. Let's see, next up, KB3, Sierra November Golf, Norman in Maryland. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you making out today?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Norman. You do have a little AC hum there on your audio, over.
Okay, did that help any?
A little bit there. It's kind of intermittent. It goes up and it goes down there, but not as strong as it was when you first transmitted. Anyways, how's things in Maryland?
A little nippy up here today. I'm like wore out. I got a big German Shepherd, and I got a younger lab, and then I got a little Chihuahua. I got to take them out for 10 to 12 times a day. I'm 70 years old. I'm getting too old for that. I'm out here playing in the shed right now. I told her I was going to go out here and straighten out the shed, but really I'm out here talking on the radio. What do you think about that?
Oh no, it sounds like a good thing to do there. Yeah, it's I can hear it that time. Sometimes it could be a ground or shield or something on your microphone. I had that same problem with the Hi-O ICM mic for an ICOM there, and I bought it used at a ham test, so I'm not surprised there. But I rewired it, and it was an intermittent AC hum there. So, but I think I fixed that problem, or maybe I don't know what I did with that microphone. But I had 3 of the Hi-O ICMs. I think I still have one or two here somewhere. But anyways, other than that, yeah, sounds like you're having a great day, over.
Yeah, I got one in. I picked up a Hi-O microphone for this 746. They say they got low modulation here, so they just plug and play. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, QSO, yeah. My first HF radio I bought brand new was a 746 Pro. And I've had 2 of the Pros and 1 of the originals there. And the same repeat failure, the screen lights would go out and something on the board would stop it from transmitting high power on HF. And I had 2 of them fixed a couple of times there, and I sold all 3 of them there and cut my losses and bought this 991. So maybe you got lucky. You got one of the good ones, over.
Well, I bought it. Everything, 2 things went out of it, and I sent it out to ICOM, and they redone it. And that's been 17 years ago, and it's still running good there. I wouldn't part with nothing there. I'd never get rid of the old lady before I got rid of my radio. Yeah, QSL. Well, like I said, maybe you got one of the good ones there, and you only had to have the 6 once. There used to be a guy up in Maine that worked on them there, and Mitsubishi made the parts for them, and they're discontinued. So I've had the same 2 radios repeat failure 2 times each radio, and I cut my losses there and sold them all and bought this 991A, over. Yeah, I'm going to have to find somebody to fix my 7000. I'm missing my 7000. He usually got it in the truck. I learned it a friend of mine. I don't know what he did to it there, but that was a big mistake. Do you have any recommendations where I can send it to? There's a guy up in New York that was working on radios. His name was Hal. I forget his call sign there, but there used to be a guy in Maine, but he's no longer fixing them. I got 2 Mark IIGs that one I had fixed, and the other one is still here in the shack, and that's my HF rig. And yeah, I like the 7000s. They got a nice waterfall, but I wouldn't part with either Mark IIG, over. You got that right. I had 6 of them there, and I still have all 6 of them there, but got such good deals on them now. You practically give them away on online there, but mine's not going to go nowhere. I need to get rid of my stuff, but I can't get rid of nothing. I hate to lose all that money, you know what I mean? I just can't give none of the stuff up, and I got so many antennas. I moved, and I got to get a beam up somehow. I'm missing my 13V2. I'm missing my 6-meter beam. I got to get this stuff up before it gets too cold there. You know what I mean? But I'm used to running 40 meters in the truck there, and I loved it. And I'm missing them 7,000 so bad it's unreal. But I'm definitely going to have to get her fixed.
Yeah, so I seen the 7000s. I read the reviews on them, and everybody likes them, but they always compare how it doesn't compare to the Mark IIG. If you got any separation cables for a Mark IIG, I might be looking for another one. But yeah, if you do, let me know. Look me up on QRZ. N1MJS, back to you, Norman.
Yeah, I got amplifiers to here too. If you know anybody wants it there, 811H, and I got an MFJ versus Tuner 5. I'll let go with it. But it's just sitting here on my table. I don't even got it hooked up. But I'm running 60 watts right now. I don't need a lot of power.
Yeah, QSL. Well, shoot me an email with what you have, and if I know anybody up this way, I'll pass it along to the appropriate people. But if you have any separation cables for the faceplate of a Mark IIG, let me know.
I sure will have to get your email address one day there. What time do you get in here in the morning?
Every Friday, 11 to 12, 1 to 1:30. Look me up on QRZ, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, S as in Sam, over.
Okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you for picking me up. You have a good day and have a beautiful weekend. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, your November call. Thank you.
Contact.
All right, Norman 73, sir. Yeah, look me up. Shoot me an email what you got there, and I'll see what I can do to help you out up this way. Contact, go.
Hey, Norman, WA3GIN. If you want to, if you want to work on that AC hum, I'm happy to take you off the frequency and could try a few things.
So you gonna be in here for a while there? I got some, women's chores I gotta do there for my wife. But how long you gonna be in here?
Oh, I'm just listening to Matt run the network. So yeah, mark up when you get back, whenever, and we can move off, or I'll catch you another time. This is WA3GIN.
Okay, I appreciate it. I don't know.
Thanks for the break, Mike.
I hear it sometimes from people, and other times it sounds great.
Yeah,
so
you're still talking.
I don't know what's going on there. I tell you, I don't want nothing happen to this radio. I done had her fixed once here, and they cost $600 to get fixed. That's all I gave for it was $600, and I got a lot of money in this radio, and that's my baby.
Okay, well, it sounds like a very typical AC hum. So it should be easy to figure it out. And just have to answer a few questions. All right, so we'll listen here on the frequency. You got a good propagation at the moment. Over to you, Matt.
All right, Dave, 7-3, see you again there. And Norman, clearly Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra November Golf, Norman there in Maryland. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, KC1MR, I got you, Beantown Ray, and I had a couple more in there. Spread them out.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor in November, Michael.
Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel.
Okay, let's see. There was one there. There was a November 2, and then it was a November 3 Bud, and I heard JTA in there. Try again, guys.
You had one mobile.
Yeah, I couldn't quite get the mobile station, so but yeah, I did hear them. The mobile station only.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1 VIN. Mobile, I got you, Marty. And I'm going to take you first. Marty, how are you? All right, thanks, Marty, there. Yeah, not much of a signal on the meter there, but I can hear you. Anyways, safe travels there, and enjoy your day, and enjoy the weekend, over. Okay, I heard a November or something BUD in there, and there was another one before that. and JPA, let's see, who's in the Bud station? November, was that Whiskey 3 BUD?
November 3 Bravo United Delta. Good morning. Name is Mike. Currently located portable down in Chester, Pennsylvania. Getting ready for the PA QSO party. Over.
Okay, QSL there, Mike. Yep, got you there, portable. Yeah, when's the QSO party start?
Starts tomorrow noon.
Okay, QSL tomorrow noon there, yeah. I'll be listening, and yeah, they fool around a lot, and sometimes they come on here and look during the net sometimes on the weekends and try to check in there. But enjoy, Mike. Hope you make a lot of contacts. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, we'll be using Whiskey Quebec 3 November for call sign Whiskey Queen 3 November. And also the AC hum, I've had problems with Heil mics in the past where they mix up the grounds or they ground both the mic and the ground together, and it gives you a hum. So a friend talked to Heil when he was still alive once and said they had a bunch of them made over in China, and they just wired them wrong. So you got to separate those grounds. Over.
Yeah, I had a Heil ICM that had a white wire sticking out of the mic connector, and I bought it at the Hamfest in Deerfield, and I don't know if I still have it. I might have. I think I sent it back to Heil, and they rewired it, and it was working okay for a while, and then it did it again. So I think I gave it to a friend of mine, and he fixed it. But I have one here I bought originally, and I use it on my Pro that I use on my Mark IIG should I ever get that hooked up for 10 meters. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, I'm just praying for better band conditions than we have today. It's kind of flat looking at the scope here, so hopefully they improve for the net and for the QSO party tomorrow. I'll let you go, Matt. Have a few things to clean up around here. Thanks for letting me check in. N3BUD.
All right, clear with N3BUD, and I know I heard K3JTA in there, and there was another station right before N3BUD. Let's see, JTA, you still there?
ST1MR.
Oh, sorry, Bean Channel Ray. Sorry, I forgot about you. And I got you in the log there, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's a nice sunny day. It's 57 going up to 67, so it should be the last few. We won't get many more days like that, Matt, that's for sure. Anyway, you sound okay, but boy, the band is terrible.
Yeah, it's up and down there, Ray. You're a good solid S9 there, and yeah, I heard you checking in with the other stations there, and Roger and Nashville there this morning. But Ray, have a good one there, and enjoy the Friday, and enjoy your weekend. Over.
I sure will, yeah. And you take care. So N1MJS, this has been down, Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray. 73's K3JPA. Tim, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Matt. Hello, Ray. You're sounding great down here. And Mike, good luck at that contest tomorrow. I know you're not in Berwick, but you're closer to me down there in Chester County anyway. And Marty, I heard you and your mobile station. You were a pretty good mobile station, but you weren't very strong, that is. But it was great, 100% copy, no problem. And yeah, Matt, doing just fine. Beautiful weather here, 62 degrees. That came up really fast. They were only predicting that we would have 50 degrees here at one point, but we're doing fine here now, and a beautiful blue sky, lots of nice shadows out in the back. The colors are not yet changing in the trees. And the other day we had a lot of leaf fall, but it was because of the water. The rain was just weighing on the leaves and then the wind and whatnot. But today, no, I don't see any leaves falling at all there now. Nothing major in terms of leaves. I have to go out and clean up. So anyway, Matt, you're sounding good down here, and you have a good weekend. I'm sure I'll be able to hear you some point, and I think you'll be back here at 1 o'clock. 73, everyone. K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA. Oh, if you want to see foliage, leaf colors changed over, they already have in New Hampshire. There's a bunch down on the front lawn here, and some down in the backyard. I'm going to help get out there before the landscaper shows up, or when he shows up, and help break up the ones, because there's still a lot on the trees, and there's a lot down on the front that are going to go into my composter. And then there's still a lot more, so it's just a matter of time, Tim. They will be changing color and falling, because they already have here. And we're going to be up to 64 today. So, Tim, have a great day. We got 15-mile-an-hour wind. Still a little chilly out here. Check-in for ECARS.
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI. Ed, got you. Sorry if I missed you before. Any other check-ins?
AC1DR.
Okay. W1CEI, Ed, how are you?
Okay, Matt, we're doing good. 1688 on the roster here. Where are we right now? We are 51 degrees here right now. Under CAU sunny. A little cool this morning, 38 degrees this morning. That's the coldest we've had so far. No frost yet, but still got a nice little stiff breeze right out of the north at 5 to 10 miles an hour. A little on the cool side. Definitely need a light sweater or a light jacket out there today. No rain at all here. We didn't have any. Still haven't got any rain. It's all been going around us, what little there has been. And boy, the leaves are not too good a color this year. They're just turning all brown, yellow and brown. They're just falling right off the trees right now. Trying a burnt boot down this way. How's it up your way?
Oh, Ed, we're at 57 degrees, high of 64 today, and 15-mile-an-hour wind. And, yeah, all the weeds have changed color here. There's still a lot more and a few pine trees that won't change, but we got a lot of trees out in the backyard, so we're going to have a lot of leaves come down over.
Yeah, I got a couple great big sugar maples. They were really full this year. We had all that early this year, all the rain, and then it was a warm, nice wind. Boy, the foliage on it, you drive along the roadside, you can't even see out the roads and everything. It's so lush today, but boy, there's a lot of leaves to come down to pick up. So they're starting to fall. I got a couple of my black walnut trees. They're pretty much all down them with them long stringy tails. I got them pretty well all chewed up with a mulch up. So I'm just waiting for the maples to fall down. And then of course, if I get a south wind, I get my leaves, I get my neighbor's leaves. So hopefully we have a lot of north wind. We don't have any south wind stuff. Could you hear this morning? Yeah, I'm up on the chew there running that there. Boy, it is dead up there. The band is for some reason. It's been terrible this year, though. Good to hear you. Have a safe weekend up there. Be safe. We'll talk to you later.
All right, W1CEI, Ed there in Sharon, Connecticut, Ed1MJS. Yeah, aside from all the leaves here, we got one big tree that's leaning on another tree, and if it comes down, it's going to fall right towards the shed in my pickup truck. And it's, like I said, one fell onto another tree, and it's in between the property. So when that thing comes down, and it's just a question of when, I already told the property manager it's not going to be great, and my truck will probably get crushed in the aftermath. Anyway, 73s, thanks for checking in, and have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too. Stay safe. I hope we don't get any wind or it blows the other way. Thanks a lot, Matt. Have a good day.
You too, clear with W1CEI, and let's see, check-ins for ECARS.
AC1DR.
Okay, AC1, what was the rest of the call?
Delta Romeo.
All right, Stephen Warren, Vermont. How are you?
N1MJS, AC1DR. I'm doing well. How about you?
I can't complain. She wouldn't do any good there. Over.
Roger. Now, my records indicate you're in Nashua, New Hampshire, and have an FT991A. Is that correct?
The radio is correct, and if you're looking up on QRZ, I am in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Auburn, New Hampshire. Okay, I'll have to check. My database comes up with Nashua, but c'est la vie. What can I say? Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, Matt.
Yeah, Steve, I moved here back in February there, so if you're, I don't know if I think you've been on ECARS before, or you've been in that control, but if I didn't check in with you recently, it'll probably come up as Nashua, but No, it's all valid and changed on QRZ. So, anyways, not much of a signal from Vermont, but I'm sure you got a lot of color up there. Over.
Yeah, we do. The leaves peaked about a couple of days ago. They're starting to fall, and winter's coming. Got the wood pile in, getting ready for winter.
Yeah, QSL. You know, I hear a lot of Vermont stations a lot better here than I did in Nashville. But like I said, I don't have any signal on you, but that's 40 meters, but the audio is good. Anyway, Steve, enjoy the fall there. I'm not looking forward to the winter. Squirrels are running around collecting food, and the rabbits are hopping around, but more squirrels. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, have a great day. Stay safe. 7-3 from Vermont.
All right, clearly AC1DR in Warren, Vermont. See you there. 73 to you. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Bud, hello. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, this is Buddy. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, Jim. Right on the Massachusetts-Connecticut border in the center of the state. I walk across the street on the Massachusetts. And I just wanted to put a shout out. It's probably around 61 degrees. I think it's probably going to go up probably around 68 degrees. And beautiful sunny day. Good morning. QSL?
On QSL there, Bud, and you have Matt here, Mike Alpha Tango in Auburn, New Hampshire. I think you called me Jim, but that's okay. Over.
Thank you for being net control.
All right, Bud, 73's to you, and I had an N3BUD and a W2BUD. So, anyways, Bud, have a great Friday and a great weekend. And thanks for checking in from Enfield, Connecticut. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K3WJH.
KC, what was the rest? WCH?
WJH, ECARS number 30391.
Okay, I'm missing something there. Can you give me a call again phonetically?
Kilo 3, Whiskey Juliet Hotel.
Whiskey Juliet Hotel. Bill there in Watsontown, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30391. How are you, Bill?
Doing well. I just wanted to call and thank you guys for Vic had hooked up so that if we had trouble getting some of our feeding units with the Southern Baptist Disaster Relief, which we got buku of them down in the south now, they could, if they couldn't get one of us, they could call you and Vic would get a hold of me, and then we're ordering their food, fuel, water, ice, diapers, formula, whatever they want, because many of them don't have electricity and can't use a cell phone. So I just wanted to thank ECARS for being there, and in case we needed help, you would be there to help us get that message passed, and we would order it for them then. And I just wanted to thank you. It's special. After the hurricane yesterday, I don't think it's over with for a while. We're going to be feeding people for a long time. K3WJH, back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Bill, and thank you for what you do to help all the people out down south. I've been listening on 20 and 40 meters of the Hurricane WatchNet, and then I heard a lot of net controls from Canada, Michigan, Ohio, Connecticut, relaying back to Florida there. So, yeah, this is bad. 2 back-to-back there. So, my friend Krista was on holiday, and she's managed to get out and safely in Georgia. Over.
Yeah, we copied. I need to get back to the other frequency, so I want to say 7.3s and move back where I'm supposed to be.
All right, Bill. Kilo 3 Whiskey Juliet Hotel and 1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Thanks, Bill, for what you do there, and God bless all. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, 11:30 a.m. Check-ins for ECARS slowly phonetically, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
N2 ZGN. Jerry, how you doing?
Sitting here making up a microphone cable for a mic, and let's see, we got sunny skies now. It didn't look that good earlier. We're 59, heading towards 64, 65. So, been doing a little work around the house, over.
Yeah, QSL. Let's see, are you making 8-wire RJ45, or are you doing a 8-pinned in?
8-pinned in for a Yaesu type mic.
Yeah, I used to make the 8-pin RJ45s to 8-pin in connector for certain microphones to ICOMs there, and I had good luck with those using a regular Cat 5-wire there, or making RJ45s RJ45 for ICOM, because it's all the same code. Yaesus were a little baffling because there's 3 different codes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's what this is. It's a old MD100 mic going on to a ICOM. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's converting it over to ICOM is easy, but when you're trying to wire up something for a Yaesu to another Yaesu, they have 3 different codes. ICOM was 1. Over.
Yep, ICOM, Yaesu, and Kenwood.
Yeah, Kenwood is pretty much the wiring is the same as a Winco there. I have a couple of 235, 220 radios, and I have some Kenwood microphone cables for Heil mics there, and it's the same wiring code as a Winco there. But anyway, Sherry, good luck. Enjoy your day there, and yeah, I gave up wiring mics a while ago. Over.
Roger, and you're starting to fade, so 7-3, take care, and 2 ZGM.
All right, 73. Unless I have to wire something up, I really won't, because I pretty much got rid of all my desk mics except for a few. 73, Sherry. Enjoy the weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 was that India Uniform Foxtrot?
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, KB3, I got the Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Zulu Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet, Fly.
Oh, okay, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charles in the Poconos, how are you?
I am essential, thank you. And I think you are too. It's a beautiful day in the Poconos. And I'm giving you a decent signal.
Okay, Charles, say again your last over. You kind of faded right out.
Okay, that answers my question. Sorry about that. I'm using an 80-meter antenna.
Not sure, Charles. Yeah, it's not you, Charles. The band is kind of funky today, but I can hear you. You got some good audio, but not a lot of signal. But 40 meters is the band's kind of weird today. Over.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Back to net. JUF.
All right, clearly KB3 JUF, Charles there in Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania there. 73s to you, and have a great day and a great weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Romeo Charlie Mobile.
KD2OAL. I got you, John in Oakfield. There was another one.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo November Quebec. Is that a QSL?
No, but pretty close, I guess. Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec.
Okay, Delta Echo Quebec. PQ, I got you there. KD2OEM, John, how's things in Oakfield?
Hey, Matt, N1MJS, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for getting me on. And we got a beautiful day going up here, beautiful skies, clear skies. Right now it's 59 on our way to 65, and we're going to have just a nice day. You're coming in up here good, 5'9". You're up and down a little bit, but because of that solar storm, but you're still doing good. So back to you, Matt, N1MJS, KD2OAM.
QSL, KC, I can't even read mine already. KD2OAM, N1MJS. Yeah, band's a little fading here. We're at, I don't even remember. We're supposed to get up to 64 degrees today, but it's sunny and a little windy, still chilly out here, over.
Yeah, roger that. It's a little breezy here, too. We've had some pretty good breezes the last few days, but yeah, today is supposed to be fairly nice. Yesterday was a little cool, and the day before was even cooler, so, but we're going to get some cold days coming here next week, so we'll just have to wait and see how cold it gets. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the leaves are all changing colors here, and a lot down on the front yard and not too much in the back yet, but the landscaper should be here today or Sunday to cut the lawn, so I'll get out and take my rake out and help rake them up and put some in the composter I made. So, John, have a great weekend there, and stay warm up there in New York, over.
Roger, you do too. Take care and have a great weekend.
All right, clear it. KD2OEM, John in Oakfield, New York. Let's see, KC2 Delta Echo Quebec. Is that Harry in New Jersey?
Yeah, it is. Good morning. We go by Jim, go by our middle name. And nice day here, 57. I guess it's supposed to go to 60. And just a real nice day.
Yeah, QSL there, Jim. Yeah, it looks like a first check-in for me here on the ECARS log there. How's things up in Rockaway, or Heights here, Rockaway?
Oh, good as could be expected, I guess. What's your QTH?
I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
Oh, yeah, real good. Yeah, beautiful day. Our trees are starting to turn color, so it looks like we're going to have a nice fall.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the leaves been changing color here for quite a while there, or sometime last month, but anyways, Jim, have a great weekend there, and stay warm, over.
Yeah, QSL, you too. Have a good one, Matt.
All right, clear with Jim, Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec, and Rockaway, New Jersey. Check-ins for ECARS. All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
I guess you can't hear me. Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
The mobile station again?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, if I typed what I was writing there. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, how are you, sir?
Oh, okay, very well. Lovely day. The end of a very, very long stretch of wonderful weather, or too dry, but it's been very pleasant for the people, over.
Yeah, QSL, where are you mobiling at today, Doug?
Where am I? I guess this is Medford Township presently.
Okay, yeah, last time we checked in, you were mobile in the Pinelands, southern Jersey, over.
Yeah, that's where I live. I live in Southampton Township, so is Medford. That's all in the Pinelands, over.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, drive safe there, Doug, and any big plans for the weekend?
No, nothing in particular. I've got some shack projects that I may not get to, and some yard work because the weather has been very agreeable to that sort of thing. But got tons of holly leaves and pine straw all over the place this time of year.
Yeah, QSL, same here. A lot of pine needles down along the tree line of the property here, and acorns and squirrels running around. Over.
Yep, the squirrels are having a grand time. Well, the band seems to be getting a little better. We'll see how it behaves come later in the day. 7-3, I'll be listening if anything else transpires on the net. K2QWQ.
All right, Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile there in Southampton Township in New Jersey. 73s and drive safe to you. Let's see, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got the Foxtrot something there. Can you give me a call again, the Kilo 3 Mobile? Okay, anyone have a relay?
Kilo 1,
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, and I couldn't. Can you try the? I got the Kilo Bravo 3 and your mobile. Can you give me the last of your call?
I think it was FRC, Matt.
I'm sorry, relay station again?
Yeah, I think it was Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Do you have a better copy on him than I do?
No, Kilo 1, Kilo 1, 1, 1, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Okay, Matt, I got him at Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. He's mobile, but I didn't catch where because he faded out towards the end of that. K1 FRC. You copy me?
Boy, it's still copy this morning. No, Romeo Charlie, almost complete.
I said Salem, New Hampshire is what he said. I don't know whether that's where he's going to or where he is, but I could just pull him out because he's up and down, and when he's down, he's right in the noise. But I can tell you that it's K1 FRC Mobile, and he said Salem, New Hampshire. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's Steve from Beacon Falls, Connecticut there. K1 FRC and 1MJS. Thanks for the relay, Mike. Over.
Okay, I got to go off to other things, but I was just about to turn the radio off.
All right, thank you again, Mike. All right, thanks for the relay there. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Steve, mobile there. I think you're heading to HRO in Salem, New Hampshire. Roger, Roger.
And I'm headed to Ham Radio Outlet here in Salem. Anyway, have a great day. FRC Mobile.
Okay, I think I lost him there, but Steve, drive safe if you can still hear me. N1MJS, clearly Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, mobile, I believe in Salem, New Hampshire from Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Check is for ECARS.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1, X-Ray, Yankee Echo. N1XYE, over.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Oh, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Brian, how's things today?
Not too bad, Matt. How you doing today?
Well, can't complain there, Brian. 58 degrees here in Auburn, and a little on the chilly side. How about you?
Yeah, about the same. Chilly here, windy, typical fall day. Beautiful night last night with the aurora. Hopefully you got a chance to see some of that. Life member 10574, Matt.
Oh, QSL, Brian. No, I did not get out to see it. I did see some pictures there. NJ2US posted, and I did see
we did.
The eclipse there to the west of me there over the summer from here, and everything was right to the west on 101. So I had a good view of that. But yeah, I meant to get out, but I forgot. Over.
Oh yeah, it happens for sure. But yeah, that station in Salem, New Hampshire, he was pretty light here on me too, and that's, a couple of miles from me.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're S9 here into Auburn, but I'm just up a ways from the bypass from you there. But yeah, it's nice and quiet here. I mean, a lot of rabbits hopping around, squirrels looking for food for the winter. But yeah, not looking forward to that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Winter's right around the corner. All right, Matt, I got to run. I had a few minutes. Figured I'd check in with you quick. Heard you out there. Good talking to you, and talk to you again. N1YXE. Everything's good here. Hope everything stays good there.
Yeah, thanks, Brian, for checking in there. You guys still on 3910. I haven't been down there in a while, but I do scan the band occasionally. It's going to be kind of a boring winter here, but anyways, you have a great day there, Brian. Enjoy the weekend. Over.
03, you too, Matt. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for checking in. N1YXE, Brian from Derry, New Hampshire, right down the road here. Check-in for ECARS.
Matt, can you hear me? This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. You're only 2x2. You're only 2x2. Do you read me? Over.
Yep, N1XY, Roger, I got you. You're anywhere from a 3-3 to 5-5 here, Roger. How are you?
Okay, I can barely hear you, man. I can barely hear you. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Roger. I got a good copy. S3, that's 5 here in Auburn. So, Roger, 73, sir. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day and a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Matt. Good to hear you. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
Roger. Yeah, give me a call sometime. I'm always here, but enjoy your day and enjoy the weekend, brother. N1XY, my former neighbor down in Nashua, New Hampshire. Good to hear you. Check-ins for ECARS. 18 check-ins today, 3 mobiles and 1 portable station. And wow, I don't think I've ever gotten 18 in a while. Let's see, 1147 check-ins for ECARS. All right, this is November 1, Mike Chewy at Sierra, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
One, two. It's right about there.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike and Chewy at Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, how's things in Bradford, New Hampshire?
QSL, N1KAK, East Car 10067. The name's Alan. You got the town right. And just sort of checking in before lunch. Been listening off and on while I'm working. This is a Drake TR5. Stock mic, no modifications into a 43-foot vertical. Over.
Oh, QSL there, Alan, on the Drake there, on the vertical. Yeah, the band's really weird today. No signal, but I get some really good audio. How's things in Bradford, over?
Yep. Well, it is what it is. A little hard. I'm a little hard to hear you in this end. My vertical is a little bit noisy here. But, just all 85 watts and a 44-year-old rig. This is a TR5.
Yeah, QSL on the TR5 there. Yeah, I don't have a lot of noise here on this Cobra Senior, but yeah, vertical in the truck, that's a different story there from sitting out in the yard. But Alan, have yourself a great Friday and enjoy the weekend, over.
Roger. 73 N1KAK.
All right, clear with N1KAK Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. Clear with him. N1MJS here in Auburn, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Kilo Delta 2, is that Echo Romeo? Over. Okay, Echo Romeo Portable, and let's see, are you where are you located, Dave? Okay, I heard you were portable somewhere and over. Yeah, a little rough copy there, Dave. I did not get where you were located at, where you portable at, over.
We're on, it's called Mount Sienta. It's in Stamford, New York. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Dave from I can't even talk. Bainbridge, New York there. Portable somewhere, I'm not really sure where, but anyways, Dave, yeah, you kind of really took a fade on me there, but thanks for being my 19th check-in today. I don't think I've even got close to 20 in a very long time, and the band is very weird today. So Dave 73 is there. Enjoy the weekend there, and if you're portable for some kind of activation there. Clearly, TV2 Echo Romeo. Any other check-ins for ECARS? That was my 20th second. Check-ins for ECARS. On this shift, N1MJS, that control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Let's see, WA2DBU, Bill, how copy, over? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. and 1MJS. How copy, Bill? Okay. No copy. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
This is WA2DVU. Good afternoon, Matt. Sounding good today.
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. How's things in Cape May?
Nice. I guess it's up to about 70, clear, beautiful day. 40 when we got up this morning, but warmed up pretty fast. I'm ready when you are. How'd your day go?
Oh, not too bad. We're up to, let's see, you're my 21st check-in. I had 3 mobiles on 2 portable stations, and we're almost at 60 degrees. Supposed to be a high of 64. And a chilly morning, over.
Hey, there you go. Well, at least I had a good bunch of check-ins. Hey, we actually saw the northern lights down here, and that's pretty good for us because we're down south a little bit.
Yeah, I saw Jeff NJ2US's pictures there he put on Facebook, and a friend of mine that lives in New Hampshire, she took some with her old phone, and it looked like she just took a picture of a black background there. Didn't see anything, but when they had that thing over the summer here, that eclipse, I was able to go out and see it, but I didn't go out for the aurora last night, but I'm sure I would have had a good view of it here, over.
Hey, there you go. Alrighty, we'll talk to you a little bit later. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. And I got a minute left there, so it's you're my 21st check-in. So I'll catch you at 1300, and that's yours, over.
Very good. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please use full call signs with phonetics. Over.
November 2, Alpha Mike Romeo. Whiskey, K1EMW.
EMW. Boy, we got a whole bunch of them. EMW we have. Anybody else?
WA2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo. Anybody else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT, others?
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KAK, anybody else? Wow, let's go with this bunch. EMW. Let's see, Magic Mushroom says it's Don. How you doing?
I'm doing very good, and good morning to you, too, and everybody checking into the net there. You got the name right, Don, here in the state of Maine, in the little town of Turner. I'm just running an off-center fed dipole with 100 watts. Go ahead.
Real fine, Don. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Nice signal. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
That's it. 7-3. Thank you for what you do. K1EMW clear.
73s. Good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding good also. Over.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. My name is Bob, and we have a nice day outside. It's sunny, but the wind is blowing, and the temperature is kind of on the low side here today. I know it was chilly this morning, and right now we're out there at 58 degrees, and we're supposed to get up to 64. And the wind is gusting to 21, so it's a little bit of a chill outside. Not too bad. And, tonight we're supposed to get down to 38. So it's that time of year for the seasons to change and for us to get this cool weather. I was just watching a news broadcast out of Florida, and they're looking for Nadine now, another hurricane. That looks like it may be pointing towards Florida again. So them poor people down there are going to get hit for the third time if this hurricane goes its way. This is WA2AAR.
Hey, real fine, Ron. Thanks for the info. You have a good week. Good weekend. Excellent signal. A Q5. Nice audio. Next up is Gary. Come on in, Gary.
Good morning to you, or almost afternoon, or maybe it is afternoon. I haven't really checked yet. No, it is afternoon by 2 minutes. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha on the Flex with the ALADB and the 0533-foot vertical, and peaking about 700 watts today. I guess I'll need all of that energy. But you are 5.9 plus coming in here on a beautiful day. We started out in the 30s, up to about 66 to 68 degrees today under very clear skies here in southeastern PA. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Hey, real fine, Gary. Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Thanks for the info. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, but we did take pictures last night of the aurora, and one of the hints that I was given was point your iPhone toward the north and just push the shutter button and wait, and it did a nice job of bringing up beautiful red pictures, and so we really enjoyed that. We could see it with the naked eye, but on the iPhone it was terrific. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Enjoy.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Alan. How are you?
I'm doing okay, and I have to agree. We saw some of the same stuff up this way last night. You're sounding fine. I have no traffic, and I'm on my TR5 today. So 85 watts and a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical today. Over.
Hey, excellent. Hey, keep the old stuff running. You're sounding good. Q5 audio sounds like a TR. There you go. But hey, great rig. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Yeah, it's all stock using a stock mic.
Oh, that's great. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Okay, cool. Nope, nothing else. Let me carry on. 73, enjoy. N1 KAK.
Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
N2 HRS.
November 1, Lima Charlie.
November 1, Lima Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Echo Mike Delta.
Echo Mike Delta, we have check-ins, please. Use full phonetics. Over.
N2 Hotel Romeo X-Ray.
Hotel Romeo X-Ray. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon. What name do you go by, Lamont? That name or your middle name? I'll correct it on the log, over.
Lamont.
Hey, real good, Lamont. Q5, sounding good. What's cooking?
Just checking in. I'm in Philadelphia. Temperature's 60 degrees.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Nice signal today, Q5. Have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
No, 73. Just have a great day.
73CU, K3EMD in Easton. For some reason, your name's not in my log. What's your handle, over?
This is Kilo 3, Echo Mike Delta. Yes, it's the Eastern Amateur Radio Society. We're operating from our trailer today. We wanted to get a signal report. We've got a 40-meter dipole up just above the trailer low, and so we're just checking out everything here. The handle's Tony, by the way, and I need your call.
Okay, Tony. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, my name is Bill, and Cape May, New Jersey is the QTH. Thanks for checking in today. You're Q4 to 5. Band's a little late, but hey, you're sounding good. Anything else, over?
No, that's fine. We're just trying to get everything working here in our trailer and getting familiar with our 7300, but thank you very much.
73CU. Next up, partial call, Hotel Romeo X-Ray. Good afternoon. Your full call, please, over.
Good afternoon. Name is Eric, and the full call is November 2, Hotel Romeo X-Ray. You copy so far?
November 2, Hotel Romeo X-Ray. It's, what was the name? I have Eric and then a K, over.
Eric, you have the name for us. Please, Eric.
Okay, got you checked in. You're running Q3 to 4, a little late, but that's okay. Audio sounding good. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else for us, over?
I just want to let you know we're in Highland, New York, right on the Hudson River here, and we're using the rain gutters for an antenna, so that's kind of a cold setup. So that you're hearing us is pretty good. Thanks for coming back.
Oh, when you're using your rain gutter, are you using a balun, or do you just have the center conductors screwed into the downspout, over?
Got it on the second one, the center conductor on the downspout, and you got a little ground going on here too. So it's a primitive but effective setup.
Yeah, a friend of mine wants to try that, and I didn't know if you were using a balun or I would just hook it up to hook the center conductor up to the downspout, drive a ground rod if you can, and let her go. That sound okay? Over.
Yeah, just to reiterate, there's two big screws going into the ground to get somewhat of a decent ground system going on here.
Okay, that's great. 73, Eric, you have a nice weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN we have, and a Bravo Juliet. Let's go with Bravo Juliet. Give me your full call, over. Holler into the mic. You're about a Q2 to Q3. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet. What's the last letter? Over. Trying to get a little better receive on here. Give me your full call. Any relays on that fellow? I lost him, over. KC1 Bravo Julia, try again in about 5 minutes. The band took a nosedive, and I'll get back to you. WA3GIN, Mr. Dave, how are you?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon to you. We're good. We're good. You're coming in Lima Charlie. We're operating internet remote in beautiful downtown Collingswood, New Jersey, where it's 62 degrees and sunny right now. Anyhow, just listening for a while, catching up on some paperwork. Hope you're doing well. I didn't really hear that guy up there. Things are challenging during the top of the hour, it looks like. That's what's going on here. Thanks for picking us up. Have a good day.
Give me a call again. WA3, give me the call.
WA3GIN.
Okay, that's what I thought. I had King George, Virginia, but what are you doing up in Jersey?
I'm vacationing.
Okay, do you have a place up there, or did you pitch a tent?
Oh, no. Partner has a place up here and keeps it in very good condition.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, enjoy the time. This is nice. No, not a lot of tourists around. 73, Dave. We'll talk to you later. Anything else? Over.
That's it for now. Yep, I get all my car maintenance done while I'm up here. I have a really good dealership up here, like a lot, just rare.
Hey, that's great. 73, say, my friend, you have a good week, a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Alpha 2, Foxtrot,
Real weak one. Give me a little more power. If you're running QRP, it is not going to work today. Try it again, over. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? Afternoon, Barry. You're loud.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You are as well. ECARS 30857 for life. Hopefully you got to see some of the beautiful aurora last night. Over.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Didn't seem to affect radio transmission here, at least, and the band today isn't too bad. Oh, well, it will get worse. Anything going on today?
I got half a day of work, so going to go pick up Mom and kidnap her for the weekend. We do this from time to time just to get her out of the house and, give her a little change in location now that she's in her mid-80s.
Oh, wow, that's great. Well, you guys have fun. Talk to you soon and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Was that Whiskey Quebec 2 Foxtrot Sierra Sierra?
Whiskey Alpha, Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Sierra, Sierra. Let's see. You're about a Q2 to Q3. Pretty late, and nothing's coming up. Give me the call phonetically. Holler into the mic. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2. Try it again. Over.
Foxtrot, Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Yeah, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, all I need is your call, nothing else. You're about a Q1 to Q2. We'll try one more time. I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot. What's after Foxtrot? Over.
India, Sierra.
Okay, you're double. Just give me the letters one at a time. I got Foxtrot, India. What's next?
Sierra.
Okay, is that Bob in North Carolina?
Yes, it is, Bill.
Okay, I got you, Bob. You're really late. Q2 to Q3. Hope you're doing all right down there. Are you back home? Over.
Yes, I am. I'm back home. We're hanging out here in Jacksonville. I've done quite a bit of house.
Propagation is bad to me, but I got most of that. I assume that you're okay. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call. Over.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Sounding good. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Brian. Q4 to 5. Really noisy band all of a sudden. Over.
Yeah, same here, Bill. Bands ain't in great shape today by any means for me here in New Hampshire. You're sounding good. I got you right up there, a good 7-8. Sounding good, Bill.
Thank you, sir. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, life member 10574. Not sure if that pops up when you pop me in or not, or if I need to give it every time. So thanks for checking me in, Bill, and wish everybody luck that had to deal with the storms.
Yep, working good. Every time when you check in, your ECARS number comes right up, so we're cool. 73, see you, Brian. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike, loud as usual. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Gary. Sounded good. Band's a little noisy all of a sudden. Started out well, but now it's kind of crappy. What's going on? Over.
Not too much. Just sitting down having a nice hot bowl of soup on a nice chilly day, about 55 degrees here, sunny. And your signal dropped all of a sudden. It went from just over the 9 down to a 7 and then back up. So, yeah, the band is a little squirrely there. And I got some, what do you call it, hash noise or a lot of white noise behind on my receive. Over.
Yeah, that's what I have, too. I lost south cars and lost mid cars. I don't see a shout out of them at all. Oh, well, that's 40 meters and sunspots. 73's Gary. Have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, let my soup cool down a little bit here, and have a good weekend. Over.
73 is the same to you. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Was that a Papa Juliet Golf? Real light. Over. Golf. Let's see if anything comes up here. Bravo Juliet Golf. Was that Bravo Juliet Golf or Papa? Over. Okay, is that Joe up in Manchester? Over. All right, boy, you're Q1 to Q2. Holy mackerel, the band is kind of went kaput. Have a good weekend if you're hearing me. Stay well. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 2 Hotel, United Hotel.
You in uniform, yeah, hotel uniform hotel. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Andy. Sounding good. Over.
Roger, Dodgers. Yeah, just thought I'd check in. I haven't been on the radio for quite a while, but I'm going to be around. And yeah, brisk morning. It was kind of cool this morning. Had a doctor's appointment and feeling a little tired from that. And but all well here. Sunny and nice outside. I'm about to go outside. Enjoy some little last of the nice weather for the year. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Band conditions are pretty bad. You're running Q3 to 4 heavy QSB. All of a sudden, the band is sort of going south. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, I have you 5x7, and believe it or not, I'm getting local interference here for the past year. I'm not sure what it's from, but it's not power line related, but or cable, but 160 meters, 80 meters, 40 meters, S7, actually S9 to 10 dB over interference, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day for the past year, and don't know what it is, but it's making it part of the hobby very bad for me.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that, but hopefully you can do a little snooping and finding it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo, anybody else? Afternoon, Carl, Q5 and loud, over.
Good afternoon, and you're also good and loud here today, too. Just in the shack here, looking some stuff, looking at through boxes and finding stuff I didn't even remember I had, but I do, and just going through stuff that I don't need and just get rid of or whatever. So, anyway, beautiful sunshiny day here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and looks like it's 56 degrees. I don't know how warm it's supposed to get, probably not much warmer than what it is, but yeah, we had frost here this morning. Got down to 32 degrees. A little chilly this morning.
Yeah, it did get a little cold. About 40 here. It's up to 70 now. Beautiful day. Thanks for checking in, Carl. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, not this time. You also have a good net and great weekend. Thank you very much. W3MCE
73 is Carl. Check-ins ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Phonetics, please. GIO sounded good. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over. Sounded good today, Frank. What's going on? W2GIO, you there, Frank?
Yeah, I'm here. I had some people around me, so we were talking a little bit here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're fine. Thanks for checking in today. You're running Q3 to 4. Band is pretty noisy. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
That's good. Thank you very much for picking me up. 73, WCIO.
73 is Frank. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf Mobile.
Romeo Fox Golf Mobile. Anybody else, over? Mike Kilo something. Let me get this. Mike Kilo something. BFG Mobile. Hello, Jim. You're sounding pretty good today. Over.
You just faded there, KC3RFG. I think you were calling me.
Yeah, James. Go ahead. Over.
Thanks very much. We're on lunch break here in the work truck, just checking out a recently installed Hustler antenna setup, making sure it's getting out, and good to hear ECARS today with what the band conditions are. Over.
Yeah, you're doing very well. The band is kind of shot, but you're doing fine. You have a good week. Enjoy your lunch. Anything else, over?
Negative, except I did not get your name. WA2DBU.
Name is Bill, Baker Island, Love. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Thanks very much, Bill. WA2DBU. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf 73. We're clear.
73 is to you. Next up, partial call, maybe Mike Kilo. Your full call phonetically. Over. Heavy QSB, I don't think I can get you through. Phonetically, holler into the mic with your call sign once or twice. Over. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Through JTA Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Give me the call again. K3 something.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, we have anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tim, Q5 and Loud. Over.
Yep, your same thing down here, Bill. You have a good weekend. It's Friday, K3JTA.
Hey, hallelujah, Friday. You have a good weekend, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. K3JTA.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Bob. You're loud, over.
Oh, good. Running 5 watts. I do have a question for you. Thanks very much. So are you, by the way. You're giving me a 5.7, very nice audio, 5.7, 5.8.
Thanks. You're doing well for 5 watts. The band is really broken. What's going on, over?
So I've been off the radio for quite a while, and I have on my calendar that tomorrow is an ECARS member roll call. Is that still happening?
Yeah, it should be on tomorrow. I think it's at from 10 to 11, over.
Yeah, 10 to 11. Very good. I tried to look on the website, on the ECARS7255.com website, and I couldn't find the info, so I thought I'd call in.
It's on there somewhere. I haven't looked at the website lately. Have a good weekend, Bob. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Okay, no, that's it. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
Was that November 2 or November 3?
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm still writing it down wrong. It's not coming up. One more time, phonetically.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. Charlie Golf Tango. QSF?
Got it, Sean. Q5, you're loud, over.
Okay, you're best 59 here in eastern Pennsylvania.
I appreciate that. Thanks for checking in to ECARS today. You have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. 7-3 to you. Have a good one.
73, Sean. Check-ins, ECARS 7255. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Romeo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 again.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Romeo Yankee.
Bravo Romeo Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Don. Q4 to 5. You sounded good today. Over.
All right. We're doing about here now, Waterbury. So who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. QTH, K-May, New Jersey. Over.
Cape May. No wonder you have such a good signal. You're ground planing off the ocean.
Oh, yeah. Ground plane right up the ocean. You have a good week today. You're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. Anything else, Don?
No, not really. I've been picked to do a little paint job on the porch, but I'm deferring it to next week, so I'm just getting it ready, taping around there, and I bought the paint today, but I'll wait till next week. I think we're supposed to even have a little rain or money. It'll start
Sounds like a plan. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
1 Golf. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Bill. Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Who is this? I just turned the volume up.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May. Over.
Oh, yes, the garden spot for ham radio operators. Good signal. Good afternoon, Bill. I'm just working from the home office. I just actually set up an Open Spot 4 Pro to carry around with my HT and getting it configured for all kinds of transcoding. And it's nice to have the ability to take any radio and work all of the digital modes. So having some fun with that. And anyway, just thought I'd poke my head in the door, and I'm going to go back to being a productive member of my company. KD1G.
73, see you, Bill. You have a good week. Stay well. Again, nice signal. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Paul.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, anybody else, over. Sounded good today, Frank. What's going on?
Nothing much. Bricktown going back to Tom's River. ECAR number 21219, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot. How are you today?
Okay, heavy QSB on you comes and goes, but that's okay. Hope things are going well with you, and have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
What more could I ask for? Maybe a legitimate government. That might work. Otherwise, everything's good. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot.
Hey, there you go. Good luck. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Recheck, N3PUD.
Juliet Sierra.
Station said recheck. Try it again.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
BUD. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Mike. What's going on?
Not much. We just changed coaxes on this antenna and wanted to make sure it's still working good. I'm hearing you 57 to 59 band is really kind of squirrely.
Yes, it is. Heavy QSB, lots of noise. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Have a good week, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it. Signal's okay to you?
Oh, yeah, you're loud.
Okay, thank you very much. You're the same here. Very good.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 8,
Alpha
Yankee
Bravo
Juliet.
3, Juliet Sierra.
Juliet Sierra and then November 8. Let's try the November 8. Your call phonetically, over.
Yeah, calls November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet we got. And who is next? Juliet Sierra maybe, over.
Yes, this is Alpha Bravo 3, Juliet Sierra. Alpha Bravo 3, Juliet Sierra.
Okay, let's go with these guys. Yankee Juliet, hey Don, you're Q5. What's up?
Oh, kind of a nice day out there. Just got back from our walk, and it's about 60 degrees, sunny, just a beautiful day. Very enjoyable. Learn how your weather is over that way. Back to you, Bill, and 8YJ.
Yeah, beautiful day. Sun's out, about 70 degrees. Life is good. Your signal's running about a Q4 to 5. A lot of noise on 40, but we're hearing you okay. Have a good weekend, Don. Anything else?
I just wanted to say you're about a 5'8" into Canfield, Ohio today. So not super strong, but totally readable. I don't have a whole lot of noise on this end, just the typical stuff I get when I'm using this particular antenna. My vertical is a lot quieter. But anyway, this seems to get a little bit more stronger signals, even though the high noise floor. There's a G5 RV that I hung up in the trees maybe about 2 or 3 months ago now. 73's Bill, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73's Don. You have a good weekend. Hey, John. How are things in Delaware today? Over.
Very good, Bill. This is AB3JS. I was just spinning the dial, and just your booming signal. You're 10 over here in Dover, Delaware. I really didn't know anything about your net, so I went to the website to check it out, and also checked your own QRZ page, and so I'm hoping to just learn a little bit more about you. And you're right across the bay from us here, so AB3JS, back to you.
Hey, real fine, John. You're doing good. You're only 40 miles across the creek. Band conditions aren't too good today, even with ground wave. Thanks for checking in, John. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. As you saw, we're here every day. Anything else? Over.
That'll be it for today, and I hope to catch you on the frequency down the line. This is AB3JS, and I'm clear with you.
73, see you, John. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hey, 1X. Anybody else? Hey, Joe. I'm sounding good today. What's cooking?
Oh, good afternoon to you, Bill. Nice to hear you today. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Just curious, your audio's great. Your signal's good. Do you have another radio or TV or something playing in the background? Because it seemed like I heard something else talking away. Over.
Yeah, I've got that Pocket TXRX going on my phone, and I couldn't turn the volume down unless I turn off the display and then do it that way. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. I was just curious what that was. Sounding good, Joe. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it. Have a good day. Good to hear from you. NA1X clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
EQQ. Anybody else? Afternoon, Larry or Loud. Over.
Oh, QSL, I got a good copy on you also, but the bands are bad. I did make one DX contact on 10 meters, but that was the only station I heard on the whole band, so not that great today. Go ahead.
Yeah, band is pretty bad. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You sounded good. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, I just want to get in and say hello, and I'll ride along, see what's happening here. KB8EQQ back to
73's Larry. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Name's Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile or QRP. Your call with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. Anybody else? Over. Hey Tim, how are things in Philly today? Over.
Oh, I'm fine. I didn't get your name and call. Can I have that again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. You're in my old stomping ground. I'm originally from Wildwood, New Jersey.
Son of a gun. Where'd you live in Wildwood? I grew up there. Over.
No kidding. Well, I was born in Sea Isle, and my parents had a home at 10th in New York, and then we moved when I was about 6 or 7 to Glenwood and Park Boulevard. Go ahead.
I'll be darned. Glenwood and Park Boulevard. Just having a brain freeze. What was the family name?
My last name is Paul Hamus. Polhamus.
Oh my God. I had a school teacher back in the 50s, Mrs. Paul Hamus, Philip Baker's School in the Crest. Any relation?
It may have been my aunt. I think that she did teach briefly during that time. Go ahead.
Oh wow, small world. Yep, Wildwood. I don't know if you've been back to Wildwood or not, but it's been kind of interesting. A lot of building going on, which is a good thing, but boy, they got to get the political stuff straightened out. Over.
Oh, that's always been a problem. Yeah, I spent the summer down there. I was there actually more than the summer. I spent from about the beginning of April until the first week of September down there working a seasonal job. I've been home a month, and it's good to be home.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I think you're younger than I am. I graduated in 1960. When do you graduate?
I graduated Wildwood High School, class of 81.
Well, they're still talking about closing the school down. That would be sad. They're doing a good job in the school. It's, as you're aware, it's mostly ethnic kids, but talk about really trying to get things going. And those kids are so darn polite when you go into the school. It makes us look a little bad. Over.
Roger, I'm very happy to hear that. I am very concerned that they're going to close my alma mater. The whole island is going condo, and I can just see that there may be a movement afoot to close the high school, send them to middle or lower, or maybe some combination of both, and close the high school, which would be very sad if that happened. My father graduated from there. My mother graduated from there. And I've had several uncles and aunts and cousins also that graduated from Wildwood High School.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, My original home in 1954... Yeah, 48. Oh, God. 1948 was on Stockton Road in the Crest, and that was torn down about 2 years ago, and there's condos there. And then after my dad died in 50, moved up with my grandmom on Fern Road, and the house was vacant for quite a while. They just come down on the summer, maybe for a week. And then 2 years ago, I rode down the road, and oh my gosh, the place was torn down, and another home was built. Wow, that was sad. Oh well, you can never go back, but a pleasure talking to you, Tim. Stay well. Over.
Roger, Bill. I am interested on how you're hearing me. You're very strong here, about 10 to 20 over S9. How about me?
Yeah, you're Q5. You're 10 over 9. I don't give. Usually, a couple of us do not give S-meter reports, because I could give you a 10 over 9, and the neighbor next to me could give you an S3. So basically, I just say you're loud, you're Q5, good audio, and that means more than a S-meter reading. Over.
Roger that. Well, so much for calibrated S-meters. It was, I think, 50 microvolts for S9 was the old Collins radio standard, but who knows today with all these different radios how they're calibrated. The rig is brand new in the last week. This is a Yaesu FTDX10.
Oh wow, sounding good. You have fun with the radio, but you've got a good setup. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger that, Bill. And before you go, where are you in Cape May?
I'm actually in Cape May Courthouse. I live out in the sticks. Over.
Oh, roger that. Okay, I know the area well. I have good friends that live in Cape May Courthouse still that's where my mother and my father are buried, so I frequent there quite a bit. Take care in 7-3. This is KC3C in Philadelphia. Take care.
53, Tim. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Time for one or two more. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
November Tango Delta. Anybody else?
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra. Anybody else? India Tango Golf. Okay, I'll stop at third. NTD. Is that Max? Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's Max in New City, New York. We're about 30 miles north of New York City here. Beautiful day outside, about 60 degrees, and I just heard you guys on this day of terrible propagation. Over.
Okay, you sounded good, Max. Got to run Q5, nice audio, 73s to you. Let's see, MTS is there. Let's go TTG. Hey, Mark.
Alrighty, very good. I think you met me. Whiskey number 2, India, Tango, Golf, W2ITG here in the South Brunswick, Monroe area, Middlesex County. In the car, in the parking lot, was just scanning around the band to see what it was like, and I figured this would be as good a place as any to check it out. Good afternoon. The name here is Mark, like you said, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Okay, 73's Mark. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Matt, was that you checking in? Over.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry I took it a little long. Talking to, I guess you heard it, I was talking to a ham that was apparently related to my first grade school teacher back in, oh my God, 46, about 1947. Oh my goodness. Not a bad day, 31, over.
Yeah, sure as hell. No, yeah, it's a good trip down memory lane, over.
Oh, yeah, that's always fun. 73, see you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good day.
All right, Bill, 73 to you. And, all I have left from my old house in Lawrence where I grew up is the original porch light. I had a couple of solar panel kits from Harbor Freight, and they came with 12-volt DC sockets that hooked a charger controller to it. So I converted my old house porch light, it was an old metal frame one with stained glass, and converted it over to 12 volts and hooked it up to a photo sensor switch and hooked it up to my solar panel batteries. Over.
Yeah, from about 1950 to 1960, when I left my grandma's place to go in the Air Force. Of course, I had my ham rig there in the house and sold it. I guess about 5 years ago, I went back to the house just to snoop around it before they tore it down and built another one. Right next to me was an empty lot, and on the corner was a telephone pole. In the 55, 56, when I had my first ham license, I screwed an insulator into the telephone pole and ran a long wire from the telephone pole to the house. That was my antenna. And boy, that worked out great. When I went back a couple years ago, I went out to the telephone pole. Would you believe that insulator was still in the pole? That was kind of cool. Have a good second half of your net. Over.
Yeah, sure as hell, Bill. Yeah, I'm glad it was still there. But yeah, I went back to the house to get my dad's toolboxes after my mom sold it because it has my name on the front, which is the same as my dad. And they took the porch light down and put up something else. So I've had that since 2004, and I converted it over to 12 volts. So I have that here with me. So, Bill, have a great evening there and Friday, and have a great weekend. 73s.
Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, Bill and Kate May, have a great day there. This is N1MJS, Matt from Auburn, New Hampshire, back for another ECARS shift here. It is a directed net. We do work from the list. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Anyone with the schedule, over? Okay, nothing. All right, if you're mobile or QRP, please say so, and we'll get you to the top of the list there. And when checking in, slowly phonetically with your call sign, and I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Sierra Lima Romeo. Oh, my keyboard's a little... Oh, yeah.
It's the Arrow Lima Romeo. How did I get a Zulu in there? I have no idea.
Jerry, what's going on in New Jersey? Thanks for checking in again.
Yeah, good morning. Been gone for a few weeks. Was camping down in Astique Island, Maryland. We're back. And it's getting pretty chilly here, I will say. Last night I was disappointed. I went out to look at some of the auroras and the northern lights. Couldn't see it from here. But everybody else did, including my neighbor 2 doors away, took photographs of it. I could never see it. Even drove around about 5 miles. Never got to see it. I guess I had bad timing. Back to you, 7-3. Thanks for running the net. WA2SLR.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, sorry you didn't see that there. And, someone else checked in with a very similar QTH to yours there. So sorry if I said thanks for checking in again. I can't remember who it was. It was on my other ECARS net control list there. I saved as a ADF file there. But, yeah, I saw Jeff NJ2US get out there and took some nice pictures and put them on Facebook and some other people. And I saw that, what was it? I can't remember what it was. Over the summer there, we had an eclipse there, and I got out in the backyard here and looked to the west, and I could see it. But, yeah, don't feel bad. I missed it, too. Over.
It's not for trying. It wasn't for not trying. 7-3.
All right, have a great one there, Jerry. Yeah, no, I just didn't even bother. I went out the night before, and I did not go out last night to see it. So, oh well. As soon as I lose, 73 to you. Check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
9 p.m. Phil, how are you?
Okay, can't holler. I'm still ticking there. Anyways, everything's copacetic. You're doing great there, Matt. Sounding great. Nice signal, as usual. And you're about 20 over. Nice, big, wide signal here. Not much. I'm just diddling around the Radio Shack here this morning. Trying to get some... My glasses, one of the lens fell out, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do with that. So for the time being, until I get some new ones in. Other than that, not much else going on. I don't want to hold you up. I know, I think this was one of the last ones, so we'll let you go get some more there, Matt. Thanks for doing what you're doing, Matt, and we'll catch you down the log. This is K2NPN. Thank you, 7-3, and we'll catch you later.
All right, K2NPN and N1MJS. Thanks, Phil, for checking in. And, if it wasn't for check-ins, then I wouldn't have anything to do here. I usually get, I don't know, I think last Friday on this shift I got 5, and maybe the Friday before I had 3. But, well, sorry to hear about the glasses there. I just bought 3 pairs of reading glasses because, you lost the lens, Phil. Let's see, I think it was a week and a half ago. I was on the GatorNet, and my glasses, one of the right-hand arm on the glasses to my right ear fell off, and then the left one fell off. I felt like I was Colonel Clink with 2 monocles laying back on my bed and balancing them on my nose. but I bought 3 pairs, so I feel your pain. Over.
Well, that's kind of funny, really, but that's about how I feel. Yeah, I just go on, I don't know. I'll just run down and get them fixed. It'll only take them a few minutes. I just want to make sure that the outside of the rim of the glass frame itself isn't broke. I don't know what I did. I was working on an older transmitter here. All of a sudden I fell in it. So, yeah. Well, you're holding your own there. You're coming in great. So somebody's got to be out there for you there, Matt. K2NPN here.
Yeah, you know, I get my prescription glasses for reading through the VA, and I'm a 125 prescription there. I went to Family Dollar when I went back to Nashua to the dentist, and they're about $10 a pair, and they make different prescription strengths, and they come with the case there. So $9.99. I bought 3 pairs, and I keep one in the room and one here, and I got a spare. So yeah, they're pretty good glasses there for the money, and the ones from the VA are pretty similar, but I get those for free. But in between, I always buy a pair from the Family Dollar there. So Phil, have a great Friday there, and I think I heard another station in the background on your last transmission there. So enjoy the weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Matt, and you have a good day and enjoy. K2NPN 73.
Yep. Okay. Check-ins for ECARS, Clearwood and K2NPN, Phil there in Marcy, New York. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray. What is your name and where are you located?
I live in Toms River, New Jersey, and my name is John.
All right, John. Yes, it looks like, see if I got your call right. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray?
That's me.
Okay, yeah, looks like our first time checking on me, Don. And John, you said you're in Town River, New Jersey?
I didn't quite get that part.
Okay, you're in Towns River, New Jersey, over?
Yeah, that's me, Towns River.
Okay, all right, in New Jersey there. And how's your day going, over?
Going pretty good.
Well, good. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the radio there, but I got the computer to my 2 computers, and one to my left, one in front of me, and the radio to the right. So I'm kind of pivoting my head on an axis there. Over.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, John there. Anything else for that? Okay. Anyway, N2PXY there. John in Toms River, New Jersey. 73 from N1MJS here in New Hampshire. Have a great day and have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too.
All right. Check that real quick. All right, clear with John there and Toms River. Okay, I gotta correct that there. I just looked you up on QRZ. Clear with him there. Checking for ECARS.
How about November 1 Echo X-Ray India?
November 1 X-Ray. What's that, X-Ray India Lima?
Echo X-Ray India. EXI, over.
Hi, Greg. I got you there in Beach Haven, New Jersey. Greg, how are you?
Oh, that's terrific. Terrific. Yeah, I heard a station from up the road there, up the parkway, up there in Toms River. So, yeah, I thought I'd jump in, just listening around, doing nothing. How are you doing? How's things up there?
Well, I can't complain there, Greg. 62 degrees here. We're supposed to get up to 64, but a little on the cool side, and 14-mile-an-hour wind here in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, well, it's going to be like 65 today here, and I don't see. Well, yeah, there's some wind. I'm seeing what's left of that tree out there with leaves on it. It's moving, but I don't know how fast. And it was chilly this morning, but this weekend is supposed to be spectacular in the 70s, upper 70s. So there you go. Over.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to get up to 64 today, and the next couple of nights look like they're going to be 37 to start the days off there, and rain on Sunday, Monday there, but 60s, 50s for the mid part of next week. Over.
Yeah, that's all right. You know, it's this time of the year. Anyways, I thought I'd just check in. Working on a couple of things here. So radio's on in the background, so keep it clean. This is N1EXI, over.
Yeah, all right, Greg. Have yourself a great Friday there, and a weekend as well. And thanks for checking in from New Jersey there. We'll catch you next Friday on one of my shifts, 11 to 12 or 1 to 1:30. Enjoy the weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
November 3, Charlie, uniform. Let's see, who is that there? 30782 on the roster. What is your first name, over?
Yeah, good afternoon. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little bit south of Lancaster. And just kind of doing some things around the house, was listening in a little bit. I did hear that gentleman previously say that he tried to watch for the Northern Lights and didn't see them. I will say from my experience that I could see them faintly with my own eyes, but once I put my camera out there and put it on long exposure, it just captured some beautiful, beautiful pictures. So I don't know whether they'll be there tonight. They could be a little bit, but I just wanted to throw that out there for anyone who had any interest. Make sure you put your camera up, and once you do, and take a picture. At least last night, it was a phenomenal display.
Yeah, QSL there, Ken. Yeah, I saw the pictures that Jeff NJ2US put on Facebook there. And, yeah, it looked pretty nice there. I saw some other photos as well. I did not get to see it from southern New Hampshire, but I did see the eclipse over the summer, and I was able to look at them with my regular polarized sunglasses there, and I'm not blind, over.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. I know people had their glasses that were specifically designed for viewing that, and yeah, it was a wonderful event. So anyway, just kind of putzing around. I just retired it's a week ago. I retired, so I have more time on my hands. Of course, it's filling up, as people say, just with other things you didn't get a chance to do before. So I'll say 73s. I'll be listening a little bit more, but just wanted to check in on the net. This is November 3, Charlie, uniform.
All right, Ken, thanks for checking in from Pennsylvania there. And yeah, I'm glad that I can still see. I'm only 56 years old, but I've been retired for 7 years. So I know every day starts and ends the same there. So yeah, I retired a little bit young, but some days I don't feel my age. I feel older, but whenever it rains, I know because my hip always hurts. Congrats on your retirement there, and enjoy. Over.
All right, very good, and congrats on retiring a while ago. 73s for now. Thanks for letting me in. Take care. November 3, Charlie, uniform.
All right, clear it. November 3, Charlie, uniform. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Got you in there, B-Town Ray, and there was another one?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1,
Echo 3, November Echo
Quebec.
Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet, Roger.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec.
All right, sorry about that, Dan. I do that all the time to you, and I don't know why. There was one more in there. It was a little on the light side. Beantown Ray, good morning again.
Yes, very good. Good afternoon. It's a beautiful day here, 61 degrees of sunshine, and we took a nice little ride to look at the color. So how you doing, Bill?
Well, Ray, it's Matt, N1MJS here in New Hampshire. WA2DVU was, he was my relief. I did the 11 to 12 and then back for 1 to 1:30. But it's Matt here in Auburn, over.
Okay. You're right, Matt. I was looking at the bill. The last person I talked to, and shame on me. But anyway, it is a beautiful day out, and I hope you're enjoying the nice weather at QSL.
Yeah, in between my net shifts there, I get outside for a little bit there, and maintenance came out and installed a new mailbox, walking mailbox for me, so now I don't have to worry about my medication getting stolen because it goes into a lock mailbox. But I had to buy it, but it's peace of mind security, over.
Well, I think it's a smart thing to do. And I was wondering about that. You know, they advertise that, they ship you drugs to your door, and of course the right thing to do is have a locked mailbox. But the problem with that is it gets subject to such different temperatures. But I expect it's very good financially, right?
Yeah, QSL, it's got holes in the bottom, and but it bolts from the inside. So maintenance came out, removed the old one, and I pre-drilled the holes, and they got paid to supervise me securing it to the wood, over.
Oh, okay, great. Well, anyway, you take care, buddy. And you're way over the 9 marks, so you got a nice setup. We'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, Ray, have yourself a good one there, and good afternoon to you. It's still morning to me, but Ray, good to hear you as always. And we'll catch you again next Friday on my next shift there. Clearly, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Dan in Greenwich, how are you, sir?
Doing good. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec. That should be a little better. I had to make an adjustment here to make sure the amp was tuned properly, so everything is good. And haven't spoken to you in a while. Just want to see how you're doing and how you're settling in there in your new home. Over.
Well, it's okay there, Dan. Thanks for asking. It's pretty peaceful. I do sleep very well. It is boring, but definitely get out a lot. Do a lot better on 100 watts, and my antenna is nowhere near as high as it was in Nashua. But I guess the elevation's here a little better, and I'm in the path of an active airplanes landing and taking off there, mostly landing right off of 101 East here in New Hampshire. But it's pretty quiet here. Lots of rabbits and raccoons, and my dog loves to go out and chase anything that she can, over.
Well, that sounds wonderful, Matt. Sounds like you're having a good time. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. I haven't spoken to you in a while, and just want to make sure you're okay. And that's about it. Just wanted to check in with you. 1687 on the roster. It's Dan, as you know, down in Greenwich, Connecticut, running about 1,000 watts, and I'm on a Yaesu FT710 with a D104 vintage handheld mobile microphone, Matt. So 73, have a good weekend, and I'll check in with you soon. You be well. WA1YYQ, clear and listening.
All right, Dan. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for checking in there, and I appreciate it there. I think I get more people checking in on me via the radio, and a couple of guys, Roger N1XY, will give me a call occasionally from Nashua, and Jim K1MQ there. But thanks again for checking in. Yeah, it's nice here. It's going to be a boring winter. I do have to do a little bit of antenna maintenance, but I don't think they're going to let me do anything here. I talked to the property manager, and I said I'd rather do it now. Better secure things, and before it gets too cold. And I guess I'm going to have to wait till something happens and then go out and fix it. Over.
Yeah, well, you sound good. You sound a lot better than you used to sound. So again, it could be the terrain, the angle, the altitude, whatever it is. It's, I think, an improvement for your path down here to Greenwich. But listen, it's going to be a rough winter. I just saw a report that northern and western New York State are anticipating a pretty good snowstorm. So it may come early this year. Anyway, you stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. We'll talk to you. WA1YYQ, clear and listening.
All right, Ken, and like I said, thanks for checking in, because without check-ins, I wouldn't have anything to do, and I'm up to 7 today, which is more than I had last Friday and the one before that, maybe 5 and 3. So, Dan, enjoy the evening there, the rest of your day and the weekend, and now clear with WA1YYQ. I always mess up the last prefix of his call there. Dan in Greenwich, Connecticut. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, November Golf Victor.
November 1, Golf Bravo Victor. Is that Roger?
November 1, Golf Bravo Victor.
Yeah, and 1 Golf Bravo. Yeah, GBV there. How you doing?
Good. My car's number is 10571.
10571. And let's see, that's not coming up as anything there. I did get your call right. November 1 Golf Bravo Victor.
Oh, you got it mixed up. It's you got me confused now. G Golf V Victor. Hold on a second. I'm drawing a blank here. Bravo Golf Victor.
Oh, sorry about that. Bravo Golf. Yeah, that's what I got there. It looks like our first contact there. How you doing?
Well, good. Like I said, I've got a number. I must be doing something right. Let me write this down to make sure, because something's not making sense here. Okay, it's November 1, November Golf Victor. There's no Bravo in there at all.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of difference there. 10571 there. November Golf Victor. And it is our first check-in, but yeah, you are 10571. And what is your name, over?
Your name is Kevin. I'm in Milford, and I run a 101 MP and an Elecraft 1500 into a 10 to 40 meter wire loop.
Okay, QSL there, and you're in Milford. Are you in New Hampshire?
No, Milford, Connecticut, in between New Haven and Bridgeport.
Okay, yeah, CEC there. All right, I got Milford, Connecticut there. And Kevin? Yeah, well, there's a Milford, New Hampshire. That's why I asked over.
Very good. Okay, actually, I should have just had you do me in and out, because what I customarily do is come down to do the laundry in the basement here, and while I'm waiting for something to start or finish, I'll just flip on the radio. But I heard you in there. I wanted to go in and say hi.
Oh, thanks for checking in there, Kevin. I got you in the ECARS log, so next time you come up there on a Friday or other net controls, it'll come up, or at least it'll come up on my log there. Let's see, anything else, over?
No, that's it. You're doing good. I'm getting about a 7 on the S meter with the peaks, and the audio's fine.
Yep, you're about a S7, S8 here in New Hampshire, but it's a couple minutes left here. But Kevin, enjoy your day. Thanks for checking in, because without check-ins, I have nothing to do. And I definitely topped last Friday and the Friday before's totals there in one day on this shift. 8 check-ins. So anyways, enjoy the day and have a great weekend, over.
Very good. Take care. November 1, November Golf Victor is clear.
All right. Clearwood, November 1, November Golf Victor, Kevin in Milford, Connecticut, not to be confused with New Milford, New Hampshire. Let's see, I got less than a minute left. Any final check-ins, over?
November 1, Golf.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Gary, how are you?
Yeah, we're doing good up here, Matt. I just wanted to give you a quick check in there. I heard you talking about you got more this week than you did in the past 2 weeks for your half-hour shift, and I know you're coming up right on the end there for the dead hard stop. So have a good weekend. November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
All right, November 1 Golf Fox Mike there. Thanks, Gary, for checking in from Winsted, Connecticut there. And you're going to be my tail gunner for the ECARS net for this week from either. And we'll catch you guys all tomorrow sometime on this frequency. I won't be net control again for another week. But anyways, enjoy. Thanks for all the check-ins and returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use. Everyone have a great day and a great weekend. N1MJS, clear and out.
I am by map. N1MJS, K84IZ. Go to 7.270. Over.
7 where?
7270. Over.
Okay, QSL, QS1.
Check-ins. November 3, Quebec Victor.
First off.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Oscar Lima. CB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ is